Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It's late. It's 12:40 Wednesday morning. We're back. We're going to do some Baldur's Gate 3. Hope you guys are doing well. It is been a while, so it's going to take us a little bit to get into. And also, my back is absolutely ruined. I definitely worked it a little too hard earlier. And I have my little heating and massage thing on it. And I have taken some medicine to help calm it down. So hopefully we can go more than, a few hours. But if it starts to really act up, it would really cause me problems. And I need to go lay down or go sit in my Barca lounger or something like that. I may have a short stream. I can't promise anything. It's really bad in my low back. And I can barely sit in this chair. So... we'll see how it goes. But in the meantime, Baldur's Gate 3, we made it into Act 2. We're at Moonrise Tower. I don't remember what all we can do in this area, so we're going to have to explore a lot and come back at better than level 7 the next time that we encounter these buttheads. But that's for us to discover and figure out and get to. Let's get into it. How things go for the evening, eh? We don't need that. Of course, the Larian launcher decides that it needs to be over on my third monitor, nowhere near where it needs to be, and behind 3 panels. So, just delightful. I never remember which one it is, if it's this one or if it's the other thing. There it is.
Still not quite sure why they brought us all here. Kinda worrying me.
Times are changing fast. Glad I'm here to see it.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Zarel and Keferic are working on some poor worm.
These boots have seen everything.
Where's this go? Oh. Spicy pork. Morin, thanks for the 20 stream streak. How you doing? You're doing well. You're here to just lurk. That's cool. I understand. Got a late start. I woke up late and had to get food and do all my chores, and then I had to get some exercise, and then I could start streaming. All right, I don't need to be here, so I'm just gonna reload this. Whee!
To stand this close.
If not over, then through.
I never thought I'd make.
I saw it, Trousseau. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time.
And when the hour draws near,
We march to Baldur's Gate.
what role will you take?
I'm trained as an assassin. House Hecker. Perhaps I can serve as a scout or special operations. When the call comes, I'll be ready.
Welcome back, true soul. Zurel is holding an audience with the general, deciding the fate of those who have failed the Absolute.
Oh, sure.
Same as me.
Why am I here? We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm,
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
enough! True soul, tell the general how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
We will decide in blood. You fight while you live.
Oh, crap. You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
Why can't I cleave? But I wants to cleave. Come on, hit me. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Go fuck yourself, game. Fine, I'm just gonna go murder that guy. Right away. Piece of fuck. Oh yeah, this is definitely helping.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the land.
We shall find a way forward. I saw its true soul. The army. Then we march to Baldur's Gate. And when the call comes, I'll be...
Welcome back.
What the
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect...
Nurse!
General.
You...
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the
Thank you!
I'm sure we're too close. Kill them.
What?
I'm so sorry, my...
Try again.
No.
Or better yet...
Of course not. You heard the General. The goblins here in the seat of...
Please! You gotta help! Oh.
really getting on my nerves. You're not supposed to be able to throw in combat without suffering an attack of opportunity or something like that. Unless you have the item in hand. And it just constantly pisses me off that this isn't D&D, because it's just like, oh yeah, it doesn't work that way, but this game doesn't give a fuck about that. And I keep forgetting.
Better not be cursed. Time to press ahead.
We did.
The facts suggest otherwise. You failed to retrieve the art.
No.
What?
I'm so sorry. No,
Or better.
of course not. You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Here in the...
Please. You gotta help. Oh.
Knocked out my ass. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Victory awaits.
You got this, Racha. You're going to be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you got to do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do as she says. Then you get your audience, and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? There's Dren. Left of him.
Best be on my way.
Just a pinch of... Oh, right. Is this hallucinogenic? Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested,
Thanks.
I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Oh, yeah? Why does it keep doing that? It's super annoying when it does that. Let's hear about the special offer.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically.
Not a chance.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Now, a true soul ought to know their doctrine. I've picked a little up in my time here. Many hearts, one soul. Isn't that how the blessing goes? Very well. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
Each time they dash, the wearer gains arcane charge for 2 turns. What is arcane charge? +2 damage while threatened. +2 damage with spells. Robe of exquisite focus. +1 to spell save DC. Rare clothing. 2,000 money? That's all of our money. I'm not spending all of our money on that.
Come back anytime.
I wonder what the next move is.
Excellent choice.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
So...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Lost in thought.
Indolence breeds madness.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic? The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
Looking at a mod.
Chosen's blood.
Cheers to seeing the back of that leggy creep.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic?
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
The reaction of food.
Outside are maintained too. The curse cannot be allowed to touch the Absolute's orb.
As you say, it is disciple.
Remember your place, child. The true souls stand above you, and I above them. Your role in her design is to... General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Oh. Waste of my time.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General,
the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I have a price.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could name. Be wise. Obey.
I want to attack. So bad.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve.
If you don't know what it looks like, you can't go and fucking find it now, can you, dum-dum?
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Seems simple enough.
Bullshit.
What's inside? That's curious. On my way. Open up.
Something over there.
Sure is. We ain't gonna fuck with it this time. That's fine. It's all drained beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard, the smell gives me sweet dreams. Wasn't that nice?
Always room for more.
Where? Brain surgery kits, bottled tentacles. Really neat drawings. Really nice. Really nice attention to detail there.
Blackets will be done. Within reach.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Who's the dragon?
Tiamat's emissary.
Ooh.
It was he who carried word that Mother
Tiamat
Gith
up
had
there.
negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Anything more?
Nope.
Objective noted.
There we go. Like, where the fuck is it? Right in front of us. Trust us with a task. This could be our chance to further infiltrate the cult's ranks. We're going to meet her upstairs at Moonrise. Already done. I don't know why it didn't say that. We witnessed a goblin attack at Ketheric Thorm. Chosen and strike a fatal blow. Ketheric recovered almost instantly. Something is making him invulnerable. We were granted entry to Moonrise. The guards believe us to be true souls. We are. And have sent to speak to a high-ranking cultist named Zero. Sent us to speak? And have sent to speak.
No one back home will ever believe this. I should speak up.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost.
At the ready.
It's weird that they give you that optional, like, you know, have sent us to speak to a high-ranking cultist named Zero. We just talked to her, but it didn't do anything by talking to her. Like, that didn't get updated. I feel like that should have been updated somehow. That's just my take. No, dipshits. Close the fucking doors.
Of many thoughts. He killed her. One mind. What now? What we next?
I'm not sure what you mean, Spiff.
Indolence breeds madness.
There is work to do.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Eager for battle.
Direct me.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Your desire.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Why not? Oh, get fucked that it has to be my fucking main weapon item. It's a single fucking pull. Ugh. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, it's so fucking hard. Fucking assholes. It's so stupid. Oh, it's infuriating. There, now will it work? Dipshits.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All that does is impose a penalty on your attack rolls if it's not. You're not disqualified from doing so, you just have a penalty. Which I was willing to accept. I have a giant strength score when I'm raging. All I wanted to do is be able to use 2 weapons. Or rather, use it and equip it and... Is it actually working? Yeah, it's working. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, so it's not working. How delightful.
Ready and willing. Certainly.
Idiot.
Not a problem.
North Rythwin, East Rythwin Tollhouse, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
Oh, that's good. Hope you had fun. I'm sure you did. So this is kind of west. Read that again.
North Rythwin, East Rythwin Tollhouse, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
So this way leads to the Waning Moon. I seem to remember that place and that it was like an inn or a tavern, and we encountered some shit, and I don't remember all what it was. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this. You there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Those who are coveters and cravens among you, take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames in the purchased hearth and see a bargained for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it. Take it and go. Those who are not afraid, and me, we won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury and a triumph worthy of a flame irreconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Yeah, it's good that you did it that way. Especially if they're low levels. Like, there's nothing wrong with a little threat of death or a character death or anything like that, but it should be meaningful. And, you know, I mean, every player should have a little bit of time to enjoy their characters. It depends on if it's a one-shot or not, though. Like a one-shot, I might be a little less merciful. It kind of depends on what's going on and
Dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish?
like sometimes it's good in a one-off to like let somebody die just because then they the rest of the characters kind of get a feel of like impending doom, and it allows for there to be more realism, more
Let's get on with it.
shouldn't be trying to be a frontliner. I have journeyed through sheer darkness. Have you ever watched the there's a movie that a bunch of D&D nerds made called The Gamers. Have you ever seen that, Spiff? It's a really funny movie. It's perfect for like people that like D&D and stuff like that. There's a point in there that's very fitting for what you're talking about. Oh yeah, it's pretty funny. If you're a D&D nerd, you'd enjoy it. You should put it on your list and go give it a watch. It's pretty funny. I've journeyed through sheer darkness with once unerring faith as my guide. I have faced myself in mortal battle. I have been hunter and the hunted within your labyrinth of shadow. In these trials I sought your favor, yet felt nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing, so why do I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh. Yet her eyes betrayed her grief. How much torture had she endured? How many tears had she shed? What sort of man have I become that I would inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still only silence, and in silence I have my answer. Yeah. Tell me about it, bud. What did you tell me about it? Preaching to the choir, bud. Preaching to the choir, bud. Rusty greatsword. So that is north. So this way is west. Shadows. Neat. Wonder if they'll get spooked by my magic lantern. Apparently they don't give a shit. That's fucking hilarious.
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
Took 3 damage. I'm getting really tired of it doing that, though. I don't need it to fucking go, like, unfocus on where it is, so I keep missing the fucking damage, and I have to go into the combat log in order to look and see, oh, I hit for 3 damage. Blah, blah, blah. It's stupid. That was pretty fun.
Need to stay focused.
Gone with the weave.
This one's got some spice left to him, huh?
No time to waste. This is your end.
Is it though? Or does it look like he just missed really badly? Putrefied tumor. Gross.
Let's focus on surviving first.
I think we'll be okay. Stale bread, hell yeah. That's how you make the best meatballs.
Try me.
Oh, you're very sly.
May the dice roll in my favor. Good move.
Let's nuke 'em. Bro, you fly. What do you mean you don't have enough movement? Bro, you fly. Bro, you can stand there. It's okay. Oh yeah, I can stand there. I can't fly like fucking 2 feet over its head right here. You know, that doesn't work. That's not flying then, you dipshit. There it is. It's incorporeal. It can just be here. Not a real item. It can just fucking stand here. Oh, sure, yeah. Great. Very handy, thank you.
My path be true.
Fucking die.
What now?
Swords meet sorcery.
Got to concentrate. On the move.
Creator. Destroyer.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Ooh. I keep looking at this like a little, like, poniard. You know, like a little tiny dagger that was used to slip between the gaps in armor back in the day. Because, you know, you can't tell that it's a I'd rather it be like a... like this, how it has like an extended look at what it is. I would prefer something, a portrait that's more like this for spears. Kind of giving a, like I look at it and it just reminds me too much of all the daggers that I've seen. It's a different kind of dagger. It's not a curved dagger. It's not a dagger designed to slash at your opponent. It is designed to thrust and to go in between plates of armor. Weak points and gaps in armor. They're very thin. So I see that spear, and for some reason I think it's one of those. Or a dirk. Kind of the same idea. Kind of the same idea. All right, everybody stay together. Remember where we parked. Now, if memory serves, this thing here is what leads to... maybe this is what leads to Shadowheart's quest, so I might not want to do this right away. I might want to do all the other shit here. I think this is the inn that I was looking for.
Should mind my step.
Let's see where we wander to. Yeah, it's like an inn or a tavern or something like that.
The Waning Moon Distillery.
Distillery.
Here we go.
Missing Rascal, Brown Puppy, Jagoda, Black and White Cat, Zola. Oh, that's a lot of missing pets.
Very weird.
What's that?
I'd prefer it to not be a pile of missing pets. Yay, it's just money.
More for me.
Where'd that key go? Small iron key. That could go to anything. Blighted Troubadour. Undead Fortitude. What the fuck is this? I don't remember this at all. We find some Nurgle,
One day I'll get there. One day. Baldur's Gate, where the streets sparkle with silver and the actors have jobs.
Yeah.
There's a big tent, funny costumes. The circus! Yes, that's it. I was going to the circus.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
A new drink.
It's like a big fucking undead ogre or something, right? Or like a hill giant.
Son of Thorn! Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Chug the beer.
liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
But such a small sip you take.
This guy reminds me of a Nurgle worshiper in Warhammer. Like straight up. It's like a really small, great, unclean one. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. Ah. Snow bomb, welcome in.
Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain.
Oh, I'm grossed. Idiot.
I don't fancy their chances. Indeed.
And choppy down. No, this is outside. This is outside of Moonrise. Moonrise Tower. We were just into Act 2, just at the beginning of Act 2, where you get led through the shadow area by the Drider. Or you know, you can, I think you can fight them and take their moon lantern also, but eventually you go to Moonrise Towers and encounter Ketheric Thorm. We're just to the west of there, exploring the distillery. Bro, you're at 1 hit point? Shut the front door. No, we already did all of the Underdark stuff. Well, not all of the Underdark stuff. We did some of the Underdark stuff back in Act 1.
need to act fast.
I speak, they burn.
Time to strike.
There's that lass I've been peeping. Say hey for
Yep, just climb all over everything. Don't just, like, walk like a normal human being.
Hells. The curse.
Leaning in near to.
Go on, Flynn. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
The liquid.
Now tell me a story. A fable. A saga. Guide me.
This one?
More fantastic.
He's been cursed to the hells and back.
You can't reach it. You're right there. So why are you all standing on a fucking box? Dipshits.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
Immune to slashing damage. Oh, that's the way it's gonna be. Immune to slashing damage. Immune to pull. Oh, okay. Say less, I guess.
heading there. What's the plan?
Let me recite their demise. With haste.
I don't know if I have it prepared. Out of my way.
Never a dull moment.
Question being, do I want to equip the flail? Immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. All the conventional weapon types. And thunder, so only like fire and sonic, all magic damage. Radiant damage and shit like that. That's the only thing that works against this idiot, huh? No, I have Shield of Faith and things like Charm Person. I was thinking maybe I should go and do this first and give everybody fire immunity before I start the battle. Oh, it's only one person. That's right. Oh, why did I do that?
There's that lass I've been peeping. Say hey for them.
One with the weave. Let's go.
Bloated like a corpse and
leaning in near to.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. You and I both.
The liquid but
Now tell me a story. A fable. A saga.
Hey.
The word of wizards. That crackle. That spark. Oh, I wish it still stirred within me. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me. Again!
belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. That's true. That is why you fear.
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
told me. I can't bear it. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
That was way better than fighting all these idiots.
Drink too quickly. I'll clutter the pardon.
I kind of figured that I could outdrink him, but then it was the stupid, the stories that kept on messing me up. Was I kept on failing on the performance because, of course, you know, my character has a fucking 8 or a 10, a 10 charisma, which means he's got a +0 to his rolls. Right, better than Shadowheart, who has an 8. She's a -1. And same with Lazo. We got a whole group of a bunch of assholes. And then we got Gale, who is Prince Charming by comparison with his 12 charisma. Which is barely above average. Rat Bat. I bet that's got bonuses versus vermin. Oh. That's what I need down there.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Singed by chemicals and smelling faintly of alcohol.
Don't waste a step. Don't give me trouble now.
So much better just playing a rogue. You get all the things pretty much automatically. You're always like succeeding at those kind of stupid rolls. Those both bludgeoning and piercing, right? It's got like the little spikes. It's like a little spiked club. Oh, I understand. I'm sure it does extra damage against vermin or something like that. Yeah, I bet you could too, and then you roll a fucking 3 or whatever, you dickhead. Icarus gloves. When the wielder deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. And noxious fumes is... hostile creatures in a radius of 10 feet suffer D4 acid damage. So you could really double up on that if you had some acid things. Kind of dope. Probably ended up being just, you know, loots that we use as money. Yeah, that happens. So back in the old editions, like second edition, whenever you made a proficiency check, you wanted to roll equal to or less than your number, right? It was like the exact opposite of what you have nowadays, where nowadays you want to roll equal to or greater than your number that you try and, you know, the DC. Back in second edition, it was under. So this one dude, man, he was like a notoriously low roller. Like he could roll 10s, 11s, and less all day long on his dice. Right, and he, not cheating or anything like that. He was just really bad at rolling. Like when he got into combat, it was a nightmare. But man, he could make proficiency checks like nobody's business. It's hilarious. Regular bull.
Looks like a trap there.
Damn it. Enough. Punch Drunk Bastard. Great club. Rare. +1. Well, you're a drunk. You have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each swing, dealing 1d4 thunder damage for 10 feet. Oh, what a delightful item. Most of the time when I have to roll, I save, and when I fail the roll, I load the save again. Would you like to know something? Would you like to know more? If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of Lolth's candle, any vitriol will do, out comes a poison drip, drip, drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy, when my throat clicks with scream, drip, drip, drip is what I dream. It did not work. The platinum scale plan did not work, and I hurt so badly. Spin around. Let's go read these research notes. Good thing my barbarian has the ability to read.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabal Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Visible devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success.
Bummer.
After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder.
Cha-ching!
The corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
Use it to kill me a dragon. Fuck yeah, baby!
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yoink. Rustic chest, rustic chest, rustic chest. So there's a whole bunch of rustic chests back here. So that was our final bit of this particular segment of the stream. Nice. That's what we like to see.
Is that a human arm? Do I even want to know? Ah.
Waning Moon's deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. The rear pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. 10 Tarsak. Father Ketherick's reach begins to extend beyond Wraithwind's borders. The Thorns are but collectors. Collectors of coin, glory, blood. I tried to say, yeah. Glory and blood together and got glud. Glory, blood, and yet more. I, however, collected that which holds the most value. Information. I got a little, word jumble here. The mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of black fire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the moon maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words I have told father. He will surely silence the mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the mason drawls his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. 6 flame rule. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poison, and by my own hand, my truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot. The poison drinks, malice's treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities. Unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Garagath could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to Malice. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. Gross. Eliant, the Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketherick himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it is a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that which I can only dream. Immortality I have long suspected. I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. Let's pick that up. Bottle rack. Get us a bottle. Damn it. It really... Oh, I'm not grouped. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Get your asses over here, dipshit. Yeah, I need the light. The magic light of lightingness. Could we have that all the time? Thanks very much.
Something good here will help.
Yep, just climb over everything like an idiot. Rather than just reach over slightly, yep, just climb over all these things. Yeah, climb on top of the barrels. It's the best idea. Rather than just reach your hand 3 feet over a barrel and just kind of reach around and, you know, check like a normal human being would do, let's stand on top of a 5-foot barrel that's probably empty and wobbly and then reach all the way down past our feet to examine this item. While we're standing on the barrel, it's probably the best idea we've ever had. It's probably the best idea we could possibly ever had. I fail to see the problems in any kind of line of reasoning that would entail. Ads are coming in 30 seconds. I'm going to take a break. We'll be away for 5 or 10 minutes. While I am away, you can play some words on stream if you are on Twitch. If you haven't, of course, I suggest you maybe, you know, if you're on YouTube, click that like button. It does help out the channel. If you are going to stick around, I will see you on the other side of the break. And until then, enjoy this interlude.
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
Do y'all know that F&J Furniture's having a sale? Right now, buy 3 complete rooms of furniture for only $5.99, and $50 down will put you in a bedroom set or living room set today. Or buy it on credit. Your credit's always good at F&J Furniture, regardless if you've got bad credit, no credit, or on welfare or SSI. You've got credit at F&J Furniture at low monthly terms.
I would like to get a living room set.
Do you have any credit?
No.
See the special man.
Let her have it.
I would like to get a set of bunk beds.
Do you have credit?
I just filed bankruptcy.
Well, you need to see the special man.
Let him have it.
¿Tienes estofa?
¿Tienes crédito? No. Habla con el special man.
Let her have it.
You can have it too at Frankie and Johnny's F&J Furniture, 315 North Broad, 822-8220. Go see Frankie and Johnny, the easiest credit men in town.
Well, how does this mask do that? Well, if you can get the idea of what doing 8 setups a second would do for your stomach, you have an idea of what Rejuvenate would do for your face. Because in essence, Rejuvenate does for the face what exercise does for the body. And the way it does that is there's a control unit that during a facial session actually sends an impulse up to the zones in the mask and actually activates the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone. So we like to say that's a lot of face-up since it's doing it 8 times a second.
During a facial toning session, the system delivers a mild impulse generated by a tiny 9-volt battery from the control unit. These impulses are directed to the specially designed gold-plated facial cushions of the patented facial mask and actually activate the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone through each of the 12 facial zones. These impulses start in the forehead facial zone and about every 20 seconds automatically move one zone at a time through each of the 12 facial zones. These zones are specifically designed to handle the major problem areas of the face. The system automatically repeats this process a total of 4 times during your 15-minute facial workout. The result is not only a more toned, youthful-looking face, but also a face that looks and feels fresher, more vibrant, with that healthy, rosy glow.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
Bargain Furniture Warehouse, 8177 East 44th Street. No one can meet the savings. No one can beat the selection. True Bargain Furniture Warehouse, 1 block east of Memorial on 44th. Open Saturday and Sunday only. Open today from 8 until 6. 1 block east of Memorial on 44th. Fabulous name brand home furnishings. $1 million selection. Sale prices on every item. You can save 20, 30, up to 60% today.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
we're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just a one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us.
Got a little snack. Let's go and submit the spiff. Mmm. You sound so angry.
I have something to ask. Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
What have we got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste. Chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
Looks like he's not all there. In more ways than one.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Patience. Please, clutter the pardon.
I wonder if they're looking for some more stuff now.
Let's have a look.
Thorm hated the Lord's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
What's that?
Madeline's Ledger. The words "for the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha" are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Sismon Noack said Kithric wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Arachne claimed it was unfair that Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorms, especially Kethric. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it, quote unquote. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you'd never meet two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Lost would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. I bet it went real well. But it was a real pleasant conversation that you all had.
Thorm hated the Lord's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Accept my please due apology, madam.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest.
The gore almost...
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right past that.
Too much drink, too quickly. He served us, but will be forgotten soon.
Got carried away with Elden Ring Night Rain, and I'm swinging by to say hey and have a pleasant night. Alright, thanks a lot, Gosra. Hope you had fun. Sounds like you did. Ooh, the ban list. Barred from entry. Ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even if they should beg, especially should they beg. Martin Doty, human, chug and run. Adam Smythe, lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. Garen Gothorm. She knows what she did. Kavin Ort. Tall dwarf. Exceedingly boring. Syra B. Short half elf. Vomited on the waiter purposefully. Ugh. That's fucking... They're definitely 86th. Unknown elf. Pale skin. Snide mouth. Referring to master distiller as the porcine publican. Rochelle Quark, halfling, groin punching. Jan Von Don, suspected alias. Grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. Who are you over here in this corner? Oh, you're the troubadour again.
The brewman's popped, the floors are spattered. Say hey for the
This is before dispatch.
drain your mug like nothing matters. Say hey for the
This game came out in 2023. It's not a new game. If this was a new game, this would be on everything on Twitch. This would have like 100 or 200,000, you know, fucking, it's insane the amounts of watch hours that this game had when it first came out. Like everybody, all the streamers were playing it. There was so many people watching it. It was like hundreds of thousands of people watching it every day. Like it was, it made its way into the top 5 in Twitch for a while, a couple of weeks. It was pretty crazy. Speaking of getting stinking. No, not even close. It's like night and day. Silk Song was okay. It was nothing compared to this game. This game did fucking insane numbers on Twitch. No, not even close. Have a good night, Ogosra. See you later. Say hey, Willie Mays. Any joiners?
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, smoke weed every day.
Now we get to loot his riches. Say hey for the pub.
Anything to pick up? Pitcher of beer.
Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Just regular bottles. And what I can't understand is why these ones I can't just simply, you know, send straight to the camp. Why have to pick them up first? You know, why did I have to... It don't make no sense.
Now we get to loot his riches. Say hey for the pub. Hey for the pub, oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Ooh. Oh. Sorry, my back is just being beast right now.
The fat cat's burst out of his breeches. Say hey for the pub. Drinkers torn his mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub. Now drinkers torn his mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub. Now we get to loot his riches. Say hey for the pub. Hey for the pub, oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Sorry, I've been muted for a while. I was coughing. Taking a drink of water and such. A little rip. Little ripski. As one does. We'll have some maybe some update pics on a couple of minis. I'm doing some work on. I finally started working on my poxwalkers, which are like, you know, zombies for the Death Guard, but of course they have to have a special word for them so that they can copyright it and everything like that. Games Workshop does, so you just can't call them zombies because zombies are too familiar to public domain, so you can't be like, oh, you're infringing upon our copyright, even though they fucking, you know, infringing upon George Romero's copyright of zombies, right? He fucking popularized zombies. You don't see him like being like, oh yeah, you're stealing my shit. So they had to come up with the word poxwalkers. It's the same thing with, like, they don't call them Space Marines anymore. Now they're Adeptus Astartes, right? Because they can copyright that. Even though they, you know, stole the idea of a Space Marine from fucking, what's his name that wrote, Starship Troopers. Heinlein? Yeah, Robert Heinlein. You know, it's like they got to come up with this thing, you know, and he called them Space Marines way before, you know, they did. And so they ran into problems with that, and so then they had to come up with Adeptus Astartes. Anyways, I've been painting my poxwalkers. I started putting them. I put them together. I you know, did all that work, cleaned them up, sanded them and stuff, primed them recently, and now I'm deciding on 2 color schemes. You guys wanna take a little sneak peek? Anybody wanna have a little sneak peek at my what I'm working on? I'd share if some people are interested. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Where did I come in from here? Must have been. Run back outside. The fuck did I just pocket? A towel. A random towel. I don't want a random towel that was right outside the fucking bathroom door. Thanks. Ooh, I see you. There's a Skellerman. Let me take from the Skellerman. The Skeller needs Skellerin. That might have loots in it. I'm hurt. Why won't you let me take my loots? Everybody should have some water now. He's got 6. She's got 6. He's got 2. He's got 2. Maybe Shadowheart can split down 2. I want 2. Give me 2. I guess it doesn't matter. I could have. Gale.
Eager for battle.
She only has 2 as well.
Let's move.
Let's
Action, not reaction.
now she has 3. That's pretty good. Like, I don't like the idea of having to carry around all this extra weight. I mean, it's 15 pounds, right? Or 3 pounds? Which one's the pounds? This one's the pounds, right? Yeah, okay. 3 pounds. So a pound per. But, just having the ability to do that kind of stuff and throw, like, water on fires and put people out and shit like that, it's been useful. And it's important to have it on all the party members so that they can all do it. Plus, I mean, it's just water to drink, right? It's just a win. Okay. And then this leads back out. I guess we're done with him. We just fucking outdrank his dumbass. Ugh. Ooh. Hey now.
The psionic detector is sounding. Blackett's warriors are upon us.
Really? Well, I don't think that's a good idea for them to come trying to start a fight if they ain't got no moon lantern. Just saying. They might want to second guess themselves. I don't know. They're pretty gnarly fighters. Gale, what are you doing, bud? Thanks. Yeah, get down off of the wall. Get down off the wall, dummy. Come on now.
At least things have stayed.
Behave ourselves. Pete's sake.
Here goes nothing.
All I want to do is go dig up this dirt mountain. You just have to be weird about it. Record of shipment. T, sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the results of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labors. Good old T. Oh, there's those corpse roses. Salts of corpse rose. Dude, we just hit the jackpot in terms of, like... ingredients and shit. What is this place?
The gods are watching me.
Go outside, nerd. Get out.
Thanks for the look, Blame.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Appreciate it. What is this place? I have no memory of this place.
A house of healing, from the looks of it.
We could check for supplies. Not like the remaining locals have use for them.
Sister Cinda. Level 6 undead. Opportunity, notable features. Doesn't say much about her. She doesn't seem like she's very happy. She's giving Silent Hill Nurse. She's giving Silent Hill Nurse. Hello. Oh.
Here to see the doctor?
Oh, yes. Oh, I remember this.
Poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I don't have to wait in line.
Yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Oh, roar at this injustice.
A most impatient patient. Very well. Still your cries, restless soul. The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
That's right. Just yell loud enough and people will give you what they want. It's a rule of life. It works so well. And you'll be well liked, too. Everybody will be like, boy, what a fantastic guy that is. We haven't used a lot of spells, honestly. If any, like, right? I feel like that's true. Yeah, like, I used 1 second. I used 1 second. Yeah, we're good on spells. Maybe we take a short rest. Let's all hover around, get all snug and cozy. Take a short rest and then save our game. Again. Always be saving ABS.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
I think I remember this. I think I remember having unpleasant encounters with this thing. Yeah, this is very familiar. Yeah.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember this
The
guy.
objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Just kill them already. This torture is pointless. He's trying to teach. He's doing a class bit. Yeah, first one.
A curse?
Curse.
Nay, a cure that leads to the very pinnacle of being.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
The cure is ripping you apart. No. Examine their implements. Probably gonna fail this. Hey, pleasant surprises.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Yes, they need a better subject to practice on. No way.
Then I dub thee master. What say you to the master, sisters?
The scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
This flesh must be flayed. The next instrument.
What to do?
Assume nothing.
Oh. Quit. Might as well. Free light spell whenever I want it. Just has to be LA's zone, but that's okay.
You have my attention.
Wait. What? Did I close that? See in the dark. That one's not.
I am ready.
Right. Extra psychic damage and invis.
Can't give up now.
Mine is resistance to lightning, can't be electrocuted, right? Useful. I want to be persuasive, not aggressive here. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, poison, vigilance.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
I have no idea what that's gonna do. Wait, indefinitely reduced by 1, did that say? That's amazing. Why can't I slip this into people's drinks and stuff like that? Come on now. That's what I should be doing. Oh, I should be able to figure out what these are. Use my arcane or my alchemy skill to like deduce what these things all are and be able to use them as potions. Or oils or whatever. Poisons and such. Ooh.
No one's stopped me yet. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Breathe deep and move.
Let's try this.
Pray. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that...
Absent.
Only a... If...
In light is...
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
You know nothing unusual about the sisters, aside from their menace.
The scalp.
Oh, there's got to be a way that I can, like... I mean, I'm a barbarian. I should just pull them apart and chop them up. But... I'm wondering if there's, like, something... Some kind of reward I can get out of it first.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters. If
In light is
you are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean.
I will save scum the fuck out of this right here.
They're in. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Natural one.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and.
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Man.
The sisters' blades are bloody.
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Come on, man. I'm not using my damn inspiration. This game isn't leeching me and looting me of all of my inspiration dice. That's what it does, and that's why the fucking rolling system is so bad, because it wants you to use inspiration dice all the time. But it doesn't keep providing them, like, fairly and equitably. It's greedy about them like a fucking fiend. There we go. No! You gotta be kidding me, bro. You're killing me. You're killing me here. Can't you see? I need this to happen.
The sisters' blades are bloodied.
They're in. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Come on. Come on. I ain't got anything to boost my charisma or anything. That's what I was looking for. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta wait until it's loaded, I guess. So I'm waiting a minute.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Okay, I'll just load from here. I just gotta check something. And then I can hop back into my other load if it's not the case. So, or my other save. Load my other save.
Looking ahead.
One d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. They're not saving throws, though. My thought was I could activate the singing and then move forward, right? And then... Oh, there's what's going on. Hold on. Where is... I thought I remember that there was a way. Right hand... There was like a little icon before that was stop wielding with two hands. I thought. Ads coming in a minute, guys. This is the 3-hour mark. I thought that there was a way for us to stop doing that so that we could arm multiple weapons. No, it won't do that. Okay. Oh, yeah? Is it cursed? Strange. This one. I don't think it does what I think I wanted it to do, which is to boost my ability checks and saves. Because if it was ability checks, then, you know, things like persuasion, we could have that going, and that would give us a plus D4 additional, plus the guidance spells. It's not the same thing.
Bloodied and dull.
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Not by rolling a fucking 11. That's sure.
The sisters' blades are bloodied.
How to steady their hands, I wonder. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Hi, Luna. Save that shit. Good job, sister.
Great cure. Final.
You can fix him?
Forever.
You can fix him?
What's hiding here?
Just walk it off? Yeah. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. This might win me the game. Like, I feel like this might win the game. Because that is an absurd power. With a fighter, that very might well win you an entire encounter. What does she have besides? Like, absolutely nothing? Oh, it's the Misty Step one. Damn. Yeah. She'd lose the ability to teleport, but she could, once per long rest, paralyze a target for, what was it, 2 turns? For 2 turns, man. That's an eternity in a D&D combat. Which is insane on Lae'zel because she's a fighter and she has improved critical, which means she crits on a 19 or a 20, not just the natural 20 alone. Which means I have a 10% chance every hit to cause a critical and paralyze a target if I so choose. If that's on like a final boss or a big boss, it's over for them. Them not being able to do anything and be paralyzed means that they can't act, they can't defend themselves, they're just done. You score crits on them over and over again, it's ugly. Yeah, I think you remember that clip. I have a clip where I said that one time, walk it off, where I had a dagger sticking out of my character's head in Dark Souls. Just needed to walk it off.
The great cure.
Yeah, you said that before. Well, the rest of you. Rest of you okay?
I will be heard.
There you are. There's the other sister. The other main sister.
Not master. Not.
Sister Julia, what happened here? Bonesaw. Bonesaw's ready. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Oh, yeah. I love the original Raimi Spider-Man when they go and they have the bit with his origin story where he made money wrestling in a disguise and stuff like that, enough to pay stuff. I absolutely loved that. And Macho Man Savage was the villain. Sponge tray, rustic chest.
Let's have a look.
What's in the rustic chest? Road dust gray clothes or some rags. Great. Linity, did you play this game one time?
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Absent, you say, huh? Absent. You think he's absent? I never got past the first act. We just got past that first act. We're not that far into Act 2. This is like we walked through the Misty Lands and which is right after the end of Act 1. And then chatted with a dude in his tower and all of his peeps. And we've only done 2 things since then. We went to a distillery. We went down here to the Waning Moon Distillery and made a dude drink himself to death and he exploded. He was like massive. He was like this big around to begin with or something like that. He was just gigantic. And we outdrank him in a drinking contest and he blew up. And then this guy, we just convinced him through the power of Save scumming. Always be saving, folks. ABS. And this guy you just saw, we convinced him to become the next test subject for the sisters training. I remember seeing that in another playthrough and I wanted to recreate it. Full disclosure. I had seen somebody do that before in a playthrough. That is not something that I had not... I've experienced this scene before a couple of times, actually. Strangely, I came into streams or saw streams that had this multiple times. Out of all the dozens and dozens of hours. Of potential, content that you see. This is one that I saw multiple times. Training complete. You did it. That's all you needed.
Securing.
I have a feeling that this would be extremely fun to play with a bunch of people. Because the AI is... they're idiots. It's really bad. They're really dumb. I've had it where my characters will, like, go and stand on top of this wooden desk for no reason. You know? Like, there's an item right here. Over here in this corner, for instance, a character will stand up on this table and then reach down to grab this. They're just not well. The AI and the way that it behaves. Yeah, let's scoop up this. Let's go check on Inessa. I think she was the one with the bone saw. Artificial leech. I don't like leeches very much. I mean, I'm a fisherman. Not that it's been... oh, a trepan. A little drill. A little hand drill. These things are awful. Old-fashioned hand drill. Which, of course, because it's old-fashioned medicine, they would do stupid shit like drill holes in your brain. Or in your skull, you know? Which in and of itself isn't bad, but then they didn't have, like, a solution beyond that and stuff. Yeah, the AI is very terrible and sometimes infuriates me because it's so stupid. I guess we leave. We got a key. What does this key do? What's the key do? Necrology. Let's read this. The soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 DR, about a half a millennium ago, and signed by Malice Thorm, who is now dead. Titus Craft, Justiciar, Decapitation. What is this? List of the dead. Loudon Eben, Justiciar, Blood Loss. Unknown Selunite, Arcane Burns. Unknown, Smashed Skull. Morin Mar, Justiciar, Split in Two. Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. What a delightful being that was that we just had end his own existence. What a wondrous, delightful being. I'm sure he was. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. We came in, there's got to be way more than that. There isn't, though, is there? It's just literally this one little stop sign shaped, octagon shaped. Jesus Christ, I couldn't even think of the word. Octagon shaped room.
They're eating her.
Hey.
On
Hey, Shaxon, thanks for the raid. Oh my god, it's Shaxon and the crew. What are we up to today? Undernauts, Labyrinth of Yomai. Or is it Yomi? Give you a proper shout out, of course. There you go. Truly a variety game streamer. Shaxon plays all sorts of games. They're always playing games. They are an absolute power gamer. Give them a click and a follow. Kitsune VTuber. How was the Undernauts? Are there underpants in the Undernauts? Probably not. Labyrinth of Yomi. This sounds like Undernauts Labyrinth of Yomai. It sounds kind of like a turn-based strategy JRPG type game. Am I completely off base? I'm not sure I've seen this game. You have so many games that you play that I've never heard of. Lots of indie games. I'm just boring playing Baldur's Gate 3, which actually isn't boring at all. It's really fun. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. It was good. We finished our initial game, Brush Burial, in an hour. So we jumped into Undernauts for a bit. Okay. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. See, beat a game, already on to another game. I'm stuck in this game for 60 hours. Something like that. Underpants in Undernauts? Not even joking? Nice. I approve then. That's good. That's good. And that means underpants gnomes as well. But it's like old wizardry. Oh, sick. Nice. Yeah. Did you ever play, speaking of that, wizardry, because of course that was like on the NES, right? There was another one called Bard's Tale that was on the PC. That was, again, in that same vein. It was the first person dungeon crawls and stuff like that. There was also one on PC called Dungeon Master. Like, I know, like, of all the names that it gave itself, Dungeon Master, that one was really fun, too. That one, you got to build your whole party and everything like that. It was really cool. Very detailed. I've thought about playing that a couple of times, because I went and I picked that game up on GOG, just so I could play it, because I didn't want to try and mess around with... I have somewhere, probably not anymore. It might have gotten... tossed. I hope not. I should somewhere in my storage have an old Atari home computer. It's ancient, right? It was from when I was a kid, like in the 80s. And my mom wanted me to learn the computer, so she got me an Atari home computer. Which was great. You know, I learned a bit on it, and I mostly played video games. Lemmings. Let me think. What other games did I have? This great game called, oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. I have it right in the other room. Fucking Darklands. Jesus. I was blanking on it. I'm like, dark something. Darklands. It's like super realistic RPG set in Germany. But it's also got like, Hans Christian Andersen and the Grimm's Brothers. Where's my Grimm's Brothers? Down there. You can't really see it. Down there on my third shelf, I have the Grimm's Brothers tales. But it's a really fun RPG also. Old school. But anyways, I have Dungeon Master also, and I've thought about streaming that. So I do really enjoy those kind of first-person dungeon crawly RPGs. There's even some ones that FromSoft did. Games like Kingsfield and Kingsfield 2 are kind of in that same vein. Not exactly, but similar. And then, what was the other ones I was thinking of? Esoteric Ebb at some point? I do have it now. Maybe we'll get to it, you know, sometime, you know, down in the future. Because, of course, I already made obligations and promises to play certain other games. I have a whole slew of games. That's why I got to start switching up between, like, I know I've left this on the shelf for a while, but at the same time, I also know that I still have a whole bunch of games that I said that I'd play. This one too, but we have games lined up for most of the rest of the year, I feel, with the 3 Fallout games. Shadowrun on Genesis, that's not a short game. That's a pretty lengthy RPG. It's at least probably going to take us 30-40 hours for that. Flashback, I imagine that won't actually take very long. Flashback, I feel, is going to be like 2 nights. But maybe sometime during the fall or the winter, yeah. Because I do have it. My friend, for my birthday back in April, he got me Esoteric Ebb and Tearscape were the 2 games that he picked me up for, that were on my wish list. So I do actually have that game, and I have seen a little bit of it played. I think one of the people I know from VSWED's channel, TP Man, I think he was playing Esoteric Ebb at some point. But he's done with it now. Because it's like the D&D RPG, lots and lots of text and stuff like that, right? Lots of role play, a lot of dialogue options like we just had there, where we can convince the dude. We just convinced a dude to have him D&D Disco Elysium. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was what it was. And that you had played that, and you were excited about that. Yeah. I might try and do it, like, later on this year. But I do have a lot of other games. And a lot of games that take a lot of hours. It's not like, you know, this is like... If I streamed this game exclusively, this game is going to take me at least 2 weeks worth of full streams, right? More, probably. This is like 120 hour game, I think, right? I'm already at 60. Something to look forward to. I know you'll love it. I think I will too. Yeah, I remember you have like a little goblin henchman, right? You're like a paladin and you have a little goblin henchman. And there's other people too, but the base of the game is you are a paladin with this little goblin, we'll call him rogue-ish goblin henchman. He seems like he's a bit of a rogue and possibly secretly a Lothario of some sort. I imagine he is. Obviously don't spoil too much, but I think that's the baseline, is that's the premise of the game. Also, Shaxon, anytime you need to go get some food or get some rest, don't let me keep rattling on and keeping you here and distracted. Get that after stream self-care. If you need to go, I do understand it. I will keep gabbing. Always be saving. I know I'll have to have lots and lots of drinks ready for nights like that when I'm chatting so much, because it's like, these games definitely... Well, that's not what I meant. These games definitely make you chat a lot more. If you're doing the dialogue and stuff like that, you know, playing along and not just clicking through things. And like anytime there's like stories or whatnot, I'm reading notes and what have in this, because it feels like the right thing to do. Oh man. So that's the House of Healing. There. But what's like to the really west? If we're facing this way, what's really far to the west then? I remember at some point it was like, you can't go this way because if you go this way, like, you haven't done certain things. And the game was just like, what? Yeah, the Yankees? Yeah, definitely. Frick! This makes me angies. What a critical. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. How about we cast old person. Out of sight. Out of sight. 65, 65. I'm gonna try it on this one because this one looks like they're the big bad. Fucking hilarious. God, I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, let's shield up. Make sure that they can't interrupt our concentration, or try our best, of course. Let's go hide behind here. That'll make us less shootable. No, actually, hold on. Regular attack, because she's gonna parry. Critical hit, too bad. Oh, look at that. You're paralyzed. Isn't that a shame? You know what sucks when you're paralyzed? Getting crit. Yeah, isn't that just the worst? Yeah, I feel so bad for you. Get him, Lazel. Fucking get him. Oh, she's such a badass. Oh, I love it. Nope, you stay put. Oof. Bro, 26 damage? Rallied them. But still, they're on their ass, so they had to stand up, which means they don't have much movement. Do not. Better cut it out. Starting to get the feeling that you guys don't like us very much. Damn, if she only had a Misty Step as a bonus action. Oh, great. Yeah, brilliant. Just what I wanted. That's right. Okay. And then target is too close. Okay, so it's one or the other. What the fuck do you want? She's got a lot of hit points. She's level 9, bro. Dude, we're level fucking 5? And you're level 9? Level 7? Okay, we're level 7. We're doing okay. Okay. Gotta start somewhere.
On my way.
Probably isn't even the right way. This is probably the right way. Well, we'll see. I mean, obviously there's this way, but I want to try and pincer him a little bit. Not enough space. What the fuck you mean?
Unleash me.
Hold on. What? Where'd it go? Did I literally just... I don't know where it just went. Hi.
What should I do?
That fucking didn't work the way I thought it was going to work. Okay. Sure.
Take two.
I will ascend.
All right, never mind.
Let's put on a show.
I cannot take much more.
Great, yeah. What a delightful. Oh, I could have flown. All right, of course. We're doing our very best here.
Take you.
We've saved me.
Take you.
I cannot take much more.
Oh, Piper.
Victory is assured.
Why does it keep doing that? I'm getting really confused by that. I keep on clicking on things and they keep on disappearing. Isn't that one of my rings? Oh, what the fuck is it that gives me that power? I had Misty Step here. Now suddenly I don't. What just happened to it? Hello? Can't reach destination. Okay. Hey, Tyler. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? Getting my ass beat in this encounter is what's up. This thing movement speed sucks ass. Feet. This is 20 feet. What do you mean? I can go there, but you're not... Like, I'm flying, dumb shit. You go up and over. Mother of God, this thing is fucking... This is what I'm talking about. Like, stupid shit like that. It is just so delightful to not have to deal with idiot AI.
Very well.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to move. Take you. Make way.
Motherfucker.
No gloom, all doom. Certainly.
It's so annoying to have a fucker that can just, like, run away from you over and over again, just fucking blasting the fuck out of you. You have to chase them. It's so fucking infuriating. It's so boring. Ooh, chase you some more! Oh boy! Fuck you. You're trash!
Can't give up. Moving.
Yeah, bad news, dickhead. I didn't think that was gonna be the case.
Victory awaits.
There would have been something very satisfying about killing this idiot with a fucking crossbow. No bullshit. She's held.
Shall be done.
See, and like this one confuses me because like this one, it's like I think it's either 40 or 60 feet from you, the range that you can start the lightning bolt, and then the bolt itself goes 40 feet. So effectively, you have like 100 feet. So I should be able to go out to here and start a bolt of lightning that appears. And it goes zapping this way. You can, like, aim which direction it goes and everything, too. Like, I can see it sort of appear there, but it's much more... It has much more finesse. Bye-bye. Man, that feels good. Okay.
Alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Will Lae'zel make it? That word bracers. Haraknir? Something like that. Quicken Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. So that's super useful because you can use that to like pick things up like 5 pounds or 10 pounds or less. You can move things around and manipulate things with the Mage Hand spell. It's a very handy spell, especially early levels when there's a lot of like those kind of puzzles. That can be an exceptionally handy spell early for a wizard to allow you to... Oh, that was the spot on my back. You can finally... It's been bothering me for like 4 hours, right? Just about 4 hours. Well, I mean more. It's been before that, but just like on stream, I've been dealing with this. Since before stream and all of stream. Like, you know, like, there's a switch on the wall. You can use it as long as it's a light switch and it's not like, you know, like some 50 freaking pound handle or something like that. You can use your mage hand to like make that move the switch rather than forcing a thief or a fighter or somebody to have to risk damaging themselves. Speaking of damage, we're all really badly messed up. We're gonna have to heal again. We're gonna have to short rest. Yeah, very useful spell. Let's scoop these up. Psionic Ward Armor. Well, we'll send this to Lae'zel and have a look at that. Camp. Butter bun. Oh, I love butter in a bun. Githyanki Longsword. You know what? I'm going to take one of those. Give this to Lae'zel. Lae'zel, why don't you read that?
Action, not reaction.
Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishments will be severe. By order of your queen. Hey, you know what? You don't have to worry about that, Queenie, because they're not coming back. Yeah, I already have plate armor. I think my armor class would go down. Armor class 18 currently, 16, yeah. I made the plate armor look different because I didn't like the look of the plate armor. I liked the look of the Githyanki armor that I was wearing, so I made it stay like Githyanki armor. That's the strange, if any of you have played this game. This is a mod that lets me change keep the appearance or the stats of an item and put it on a different thing. So like if I have like something that I like the look of aesthetically more, I can use that to make it stay looking like this and then have like other powers. I can't combine two items to make them both have the same powers. I can, you know, one transposes the other. So you either give it the stats or you give it the appearance of the other item that you are transmogrifying from. So it's not that powerful. Well, I should send this to Womp. I should get, like, level 8. I might take 2-weapon fighting with Womp. And then just rock, like... the Falar Aluve, the Falar Aluve, and maybe the Adamantine. But I'd have to go back and like rework my character. I suppose I could, instead of Great Weapon Master like I've taken, which is fantastic, I could take 2-weapon fighting, 2-weapon wielding, whatever it's called. I've seen it on the list. But then again, it might not be as forgiving. Is there a way to look at those? I guess I can just go look. There's probably a... two-weapon fighting. Fighting style passive feature. It allows characters to effectively dual wield 2 weapons with the light property. Adding damage. Only light weapons in this game. Unfortunate. Dual wielder. What's this one? Maybe it's the dual wielder feat that I'm thinking of. Granted by dual wielder feat, it allows a character to dual wield weapons that are not two-handed, even if they aren't light. You can use 2-weapon fighting even if the weapons you are wielding aren't light. You cannot dual wield 2-handed weapons. Right. That's the one I was thinking of. Dual wielder. So if I had 2-weapon fighting and dual wielder, which again, when I get to 8th level, maybe we'll do that. Then I could use both of the weapons at the same time. But I'd probably have to spec out of great weapon fighting and go and find a different feat for that. Still an interesting proposition.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
If the item detects the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Oh, man. Built in. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. Jeez, this is good. Armor class would go down by 2, though, unfortunately. I want to speculate here. Okay, first things first. Let's gather up everything. We haven't even done that yet. Send to camp. Send to camp. Give.
Onward.
Another good Yankee greatsword.
What lies within?
What lies within? That was a nasty fight. I'm going to take all these and eventually sell them all to a merchant. I'm eventually going to grab all those sets of stuff and I'm just going to sell a whole lot of them and make like 2-3 grand. Another one of those oils. I imagine we weren't even supposed to go here then. So this seems like this is going to lead to... Oh, what is that? Oh, shit. Okay. First things first, let's all chill right here. I don't think...
Lovely little pick-me-up.
I don't know if that's enough. I used a lot of spells.
Yes?
Yeah, he's almost completely out. He's down to 3. He has 1 of each level of spell.
My faith will guide me.
She has 1 4th level spell left. We're just about to get into the ad break, and that is 2 more hours, which means I'm going to take a break. Let me do that. I won't be too terribly long. Chill right here and watch little owlbear boy chase around his little doggo friend. It's super cute. I love this. We're back before you know it. Until then, some words on stream and some weird random commercials and G.I. Joe stuff and other strange parts of the internet. Yeah, there's that ad break I was talking about. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button if you would. We do have anonymous follows, and I'll see you on the other side of the break, okay?
lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers.
Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Frankie and Johnny Furniture is having a sale. Right now, you can buy 3 complete rooms of furniture for only $699 with only $250 down. Just $50 down on select items will put you in a great bedroom set or living room set today with no problem. All senior citizens get a 10% discount. Bad credit or no credit, no problem. Are you on welfare or Social Security? Are you newlyweds? No problem. Come see us.
I say, this is Frankie and Johnny's, a place that lets you have it with no problem.
I'd like to buy a bedroom set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I receive Social Security and welfare.
You have to see the special man.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I like to buy a living room set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I filed bankruptcy.
You have to see the special man.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I say, see Frankie and Johnny, easy credit man in town for only $50 down. They can put you in a living room set, a bedroom set today. See the special man.
I got the $50.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I got it with no problem.
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Go.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft. Next!
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, who are these in the army?
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad.
G.I. Joe!
Final Fantasy IV スーパーファミコンで登場
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
turn around. I'm sorry.
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no
Wait
fair.
up,
You're
wait
no
up. Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get
me,
that kid off
help.
my eyes, you little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh,
G.I. Joe!
We are back. Mostly. Take a little herb break. I checked on the paint projects. I'm actually still going to have to do some touch-ups in the areas that I have worked on. There's still plenty of areas that I haven't done, like they're little bits of clothing that they have. There's zombies, right? So it's all torn up and stuff like that. Or like they're wearing pants or they have some kind of loincloth or whatever. And then a lot of them have some kind of like crude instrument, a hammer, a wrench. Some of them have like a auto gun that they can't use very well, and some of those auto guns have like the little bayonet attached to the end and stuff like that. But it's all very basic stuff, and none of them use them correctly. They usually like hit the enemies like a club with the weapons because they're zombies, right? But so there's lots of stuff that I still have to paint, but I'll probably post some pictures on Discord, and maybe I'll put whip pictures. Or maybe I'll just wait until they're finished before I put them on the social medias. But anyways, I'm playing around with the Poxwalkers, painting them. So I was checking on them during the break. We love the arts. I'm doing the art. I'm having fun playing with the arts. Some days it hurts my back and neck. That's sort of how it goes. Oh, that's a dang Holy cow. Who had a need to chat with me? Well, a lot of people, I think. Will did. I think Lazelle did. After all, we had killed a bunch of her people. Starion has something to say. Gail's okay somehow. Where the hell is she? Lazelle, there you are. You're right in front of me.
Greetings.
I guess it was only during that spot that she had something to say.
Very well.
That's unfortunate. I would love... I can't remember. Can you do this? There should be a way to, like, clean your character up when you're back at camp so that you're not running around, like, fucking looking like you just got out of a fucking 8-hour shift at the slaughterhouse and forgot to wear your apron, right? Or any of your, you know, clothing for work. I literally look like I just came out of a bloodbath, some kind of massacre or some kind of fucking slaughterhouse that I was working at. Just like, can I not be, like, coated in blood?
With the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Sure, I want to see how this plays out.
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
How you doing, little bear? How you doing?
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Mm-hmm. Give him the pets. And the scritches. And the pats. And the belly rubs.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Any idea where we'll find Duke Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Mizora wants us to rescue a devil from Moonrise. Is this a common sort of request?
It's a first. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail. And I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Yeah, it'll be funny. We'll have a good laugh, and then we'll think, man, remember when we had that friend Will? He was pretty cool. And then he turned into a lemur, and well, that was the end of him. What a dumbass. You're everything you accused Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you at all. I'm so sorry. That's
I
horrifying.
knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Right.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free.
Right.
I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Sure. I think we've said enough. Do 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 do. I don't think I need to talk to Gale. Oh yeah, she didn't have anything to say, did she? She was just like, yeah, whatever. Fucking murdered us some Gith. No big deal. Like, she wanted to say something when we were back on the field, but now all of a sudden she's just like, eh.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing...
I think he's a wild elf. He's got to be like a wild elf, right? He's like in the Dragonlance. I really like the Dragonlance campaign setting that they have. Wild elves are really well written about. Like, there's a lot of stories about them. Largely because they loved writing about the elf history and stuff like that in there. And one of the things that they covered was a long time ago in the elf world in Dragonlance, there were two brothers born, twin elven brothers born, and they got into one split off from the other brother and went to try and form another empire, the Kagonesti, right? There was the Sylvanesti, the elves, the people, or whatever, and then one of the brothers left and went off into the wilderness, and a bunch of elves followed him, the Kagonesti, and they started what's known as the Kinslayer Wars back then. And so, of course, they wrote about these Kagonesti, the wild elves, who were basically like, we're abandoning the cities, we're going back out into nature and just going to live in the forest with all of the creatures like this guy would. He's clearly one of them. And they're really neat. And then eventually the Kagonesti left Sylvanesti. The two fought, and then they traveled west. And they formed a brand new, a bunch of them joined some of the Sylvanesti and left that old place and went and formed Qualinesti, which was much more close to the human lands and also right next to the dwarf lands. And they're the ones that the Qualinesti were eventually the ones that decided that it's better to be integrated with the rest of the world and be like, you know, we want to be part of that rather than trying to isolate ourselves like the Sylvanesti were wanting to do and stuff. This is an interesting series, but they wrote a whole bunch about the wild elves in there. Is there any more you can tell me how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations.
What's his fucking name in Witcher 3?
I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes,
Johnny, little Johnny. we're after little Johnny from fucking Witcher 3, the godling. that's what I'm immediately picking up on. What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately.
Little Johnny.
Time and the shadow curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind.
Who likes to take a poop while the sun is rising so he can watch the sun rise while taking a poop.
Perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of
the basic things, right?
Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Sometimes you gotta appreciate those little things. Okay. He's the only one that's sleeping down in this little corner of the... See, it looks like there's a rope that leads down here. Like there's supposed to be something I'm doing.
They're eating her.
They're not gonna eat me. Oh my god. Hi Skylar, thanks for the raid. How you doing, dude? What is up? Welcome in. We're doing some Baldur's Gate on stream. Doing some Elden Ring, huh? What are you ending up to in the Elden Ring? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. Hope you had a fun time over in Skylar's channel. Oh, we're at camp. We're running through some of the stuff in Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 for those of you that are familiar. And Fighting Godric? Godric. I love the Godric fight. That's such an epic, awesome fight. Because that's like... Yeah, that phase 2 cutscene is wild, man. That phase 2 cutscene is just wild. It's been pissing me off, but at the same time, apparently I'm really under-leveled, but oh well. Like, what level are you? Do you remember? You remember what level? Boop. Hey, Hex-friendly Legion. Were you giving him a hard time about him fighting Godric? Got 14 to 16? No way. Is he really? Hex, talk to me. Is he literally like 15th level fighting Godric? Did he like charge through and manage to peepo? It can't be 16. That's almost like base level. You got to be something higher than that. Maybe 20. Let's be reasonable. We'll go 18 to 20. 22. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's no way. I was like, there's no way you got to be 14 to 16. You're far too. There's no way. I mean, not no way, but you know, it's 22 sounds reasonable. Okay. Yeah, it's a tough fight. I think you could do it. I'm sure one of your big problems is that he's just deleting your hit point bar because you probably don't have much in the way of vigor, right? Your, like, hit point bar is pretty low. You always like to bully you? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is, but oh well. Yeah, that's kind. You're gonna have to, like, be patient and watch his moves. There's a couple of them that you definitely have to be in certain places in order to avoid them. I'm not gonna, like, try and, like, you know, fucking tutorial you or anything like that, but, you know, you just gotta be patient and learn a couple of his patterns to remember where to be. That would be tough. Yeah, like, level 20 is a bit early. Maybe. I don't know, it's pretty close. Like, level 25, I feel you'd be doing just fine. I do. I had a tough time versus Margit, too. That's a tough fight, especially if you were low level. If you were lower level than, you know, like, say 15, that's a really tough fight, because they kind of push you in that direction. The game doesn't tell you that, but it kind of pushes you towards, like, an early Margit fight, and it's kind of like the little FromSoft, you know, like fucking Muttley, the little cartoon character, giggling at you after you bash your head against a wall a couple of times with Margit, right? Because then, old what's-her-name, Melina, comes in, she's like, "Forgive me, Sir Knight, I was merely testing you," or something like that, and she brings you back to the round table hold, right, the first time. It's his wind attack that gets me? Yeah, roll left, roll right, man. You just gotta roll, you gotta roll directly left or right on those. It depends on which way they're coming from, right? Because it kind of curves in at you. You always want to be, like, on the there's one side of the curves that you gotta be on. He was base level for Margit. He missed the leveling grace. And chose not to go another direction, too, right? Because there's like there's 3 other places you could go. I'm gonna be completely honest. Instead of like charging through there and like barreling your way through Margit, there's like 3 other directions that you can go and do stuff and get a bunch of things very easily, actually, in that game. And the choice is up to you. Which order, or if you do those at all. Like, it's all, like, what, 70% of the game is optional? Like, let's be real. I've seen the people that do any percent and, like, stuff like that just charge through the game. You can do very little if you really want to. It's when he does the wind wall. You just have to look for that, right? Yeah, you're going in completely blind. That's why I don't want to say too much. I feel like I've already said a lot. But like, there's other ways you can go. Just remember that. Never be ashamed to be like, I'm gonna go find something else to do, or feel bad, or feel like you're doing something wrong. I think that they kind of like try and throw in those lessons. Like I said at the beginning, even when you fight Margit the first time, you get absolutely destroyed a couple of times, and you're just like, what the fuck's going on? And then you go back to the bonfire, and if you sit at it, she'll be like, oh yeah, sorry, I was just testing you. Let's go chat with these guys at the round table hold and tell you what's up, right? And you get some stuff, and you meet some folk and everything like that. But like, yeah, best part of the game is being willing to say, you know what, I actually want to go explore something else rather than banging my head against a wall sometimes. Because what you'll find is there's other areas that you have a absolute breeze of a time with, or you find an item that absolutely unlocks this whole entire different thing. And then rather than like banging your head against the wall, suddenly you have this brand new tool, or you have these brand new powers that you can now use against these other enemies. And you're like, oh my God, this is so much easier. So never think that it's a bad idea to like, just look around, you know, don't simply think that you can bludgeon your, because you can 100%. I've seen it a dozen times, like literally a dozen times, people that will just like, they will bash their way through the game. They will like fight these individual bosses, and they're like, no, I'm gonna beat them. And they spend like fucking 20 hours fighting this one boss, right? And they take the short path, if you want to think about it that way. But they also like never look around. They don't explore like here and there in these little corners and nooks and crannies, and find some really cool content and some really cool stuff. So I don't know. I'm not saying you can't do it. You can do it however you want. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but don't forget that when you're playing the game, to just look around and spend some time, because there's a lot that they hide behind a lot of corners. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here. Level 1 club. Soul level 1 with a club, huh? Did you do that, Hex? Did you do a SL1 club run? Club's pretty good weapon, actually. It's got some bonks. It's underrated. I mean, it's better than a short sword. It's better than a short sword. It's better than, let me think, like some of the other weapons in there. It's not better than like a bandit's knife or something like that, but, you know, a club can be a... I'm not that good? Oh, okay. Yeah, Skylar, make sure you take care of yourself. Get that after stream self-care. Go look after you. I am enjoying it. Yeah, we're running through chapter Act 2. I'm trying to get up to a higher level. I'm at the same level right now. And make sure you don't have to listen to this whole spiel. Go and get your sleep, get your food, whatever. This is for everybody. I'm at that point, like, where I was in the other game, almost. My characters were level 7. You know? We are level 7 and about a half. So we're actually probably about the exact same place that my other characters were in the gameplay the last time that I got stuck. So I'm trying to do other things to build up my level so that I'm not so underpowered when I get to this encounter that ultimately kind of like put us in a quandary. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't figure anything out. I didn't have a lot of answers that were forthcoming when I played. I hope that there will be people around that can answer questions for me when I need them. But yeah, I'm about to camp and sleep for the night, and hopefully, actually, a whole bunch of booze and some fish heads and such. Yeah, we'll do that.
So you found
Buying games is expensive now.
Power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist
Important
it.
cutscene. She's my David Bowie inspired.
Catherick Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
This is quite an undertaking, Hex. I am like 60 hours into the game, and I'm not even halfway through the game. There's still all of Act 3, which is rather significant. Like, I still haven't even gotten through all of this area, but then there's this whole other area where you're actually in the region of the namesake, Baldur's Gate. You know, it's a big city. I got this book. I'm a big old head D&D nerd. Look at that. Open right to it. Well, almost right to it. So there is Baldur's Gate. There's an old map of it and everything like that. I got a whole bunch of the old school, the first Baldur's Gate game. I got a map, 2 maps, and one on each side. And then some of the instruction manuals from back in the old day. Still from that. So there's a whole crap load of stuff that we still have to get. It'll be, definitely keep us busy for a while. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, this is still going to be another 40, 50 hours, I think, minimum of game. I'm like halfway through the game, maybe, in terms of the hours that I'll spend. Let's see. You won't give up, will you?
Of course not. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Number one, it's never too late. It's never too late to start playing D&D. I don't care how old you are. You can find friends. There are subreddits. There are D&D Reddits, and there are subreddits that you can go and find if you're looking. Also, if you have a card/game store / like Warhammer type store in your region, there's oftentimes people that will post or hang out that are always looking for friends to join their D&D group. Sometimes you'll have to like chat with people. I know that's scary. That's scary for me. I hate chatting with people. Like I'm super introverted. Like I don't want to go in and start chatting with new people. I don't like doing that. Not even like store clerks I can manage because it's like it's a business transaction and I can kind of but I'm really shy. Like I don't maybe I don't, but like when you get me out in the real world, seriously, I don't want to have like chatty interactions with people. I'm a pretty shy dude. I want to get my thing, you know, okay, thanks, you know, see ya, kind of stuff. Like there was a there was a meme that I saw, and it was just a cat looking out the window of a car, right? And it was my Uber driver ... me ... my Uber driver ... 5-star ride, you know, review or whatever from me. It was, and I was like, yeah. And I had a laugh. Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. Sorry, I should focus on this. Let's see. Why does the Absolute want you?
The only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, That also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental, but we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Oh, I didn't forget about you, boy. Oh, I got you, Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What'd you go find for us? Give that here. What do you got?
Gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Potion of healing. Hell yeah. Pets. I'm going to throw the ball a couple of times, too, because, you know, he likes the fetching.
Tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Let's play some fetch, boy. Hold on. I got you. Yeah. Get it, boy. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, I can do this all day. Like someday I'll have another doggo. I had a couple of doggos when I was young. But I'm not in a position where I feel like I would be able to tend to and take care of my doggo the way that I would want to. So, go get it. What the heck is the moving blob? This? It's an owl bear. It's so in the D&D world, they literally had what are called transmuters. There's a great book series by Doug Niles that I have over here. It's the Moonshade trilogy. And they kind of try and explain and put into the lexicon of how they came up with this idea. There's a whole bunch of like monsters like the Displacer Beast. Are they supposed to be huge? Yeah, but this is a cub. We found a little cub. There was a great big owl bear, you know, bigger than a grizzly bear they are. Mama owl bear and her cub in a cave. This owl bear cub. And there's also an egg, which I think we still have, right? Do we still have the egg? I should try and hatch that and see if I can have 2 owl bears. That would be amazing, actually. No
traps, please.
Hold on, let me check. Aren't they supposed to be huge? Yeah, they're really big. But then this guy showed up. His mama got killed by the goblins. There's nothing you can do to change it, right? Since it was my second time encountering the owl bear, I'm like, can I save this thing? No. No, as it turns out, you can't. And but you can befriend the little owl bear cub after the fact. If you are friendly to the mom and all this stuff and don't, you know, whatever. Anyway. Is it here or did I shove it into one of the random chests? I bet it's in a random box. Let's find out. Is it this? There, it's just there? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Put this in that. Okay, there we go. So we got this owl bear egg that we're not going to eat, dickheads. It counts as 40 camp supplies, but I wonder if I somehow tended to it. I would love it if I had this on my person and Halcyon asked me for it. I would love for there to be an event where Halsin wants to raise an owlbear himself and asks you for the owlbear egg. Or I'm hoping, because this is all speculation at this point, owlbear omelet with some cheese and some mushrooms, right? Yeah. Cheese and mushrooms. What was I saying? Or like later when we get to Baldur's Gate, if there's somebody that specifically wants an owlbear egg, I will be delighted that I saved this item and that they put that in there and they had the care to think that you would care for that thing in a way that would create an event potentially for you. Now, there was somebody that was asking earlier about it, but I'm hoping that there's other alternative choices to be made. And it's not just that thing. We'll see. We'll see. I'm also not really enamored with the weapon. The damage isn't good enough. Or let me save the game. We're speculating. I'm gonna theory craft here. Where are you, Withers? Where's Withers? Withers down here. Where's old Withers? In this camp. Up. With us. Oh, yeah, there's Sir Fuzzalump. Right. Fantastic.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Excuse me?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Sure.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou...
So how does this work? Okay, so I get to just... Okay, all of that is fine. Abilities fine. Actions fine. Class Barbarian, yes. Level up. So yeah, instead of Great Weapon Master, which is what I took, I could do the dual wielder. 2-weapon fighting even if weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 on armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. But man, the great weapon, it's so great. Because you can also deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of 5 attack roll. And when you get to higher level, when you're like 10th, 15th level, it doesn't matter taking the -5 to hit. You're hitting the thing anyways. Your bonus is very high. You got cool weapons that are probably +4, +5. Right? Giving you ridiculous bonuses to hit anyways. And that +10 to damage, and then pair that with when you're two-handing, you get times.5 your strength. And so you're doing like, let's say if you've done it right and you've got up to the +5 at 20 strength score, so then you're doing 7 plus your +5 weapon, so you're doing 12. And then you're rolling your 2d6. It's a lot of damage, man. But you can take an extra attack with dual wielder. You only get your regular strength bonus. See, that's the thing too, is my strength isn't that high. My strength's only a 16. I don't have like an 18. I could have put it up to that, but that would have meant like bonking like one of my statistics, wisdom or charisma, down to an 8, which I can't do. It's like -1. I hate having all those -1s in the stat block. It's such a burden half the time to deal with on a dice roll. It's one thing if you're role playing and the game allows you to like simply just role play. There's a lot of stuff as a dungeon master, as a game master, I let get away. If somebody wants to like talk me through it and be like an ROLE player where they act it out and like, you know, describe to me in detail what's going on and we have a chat, you know, character in character to each other and stuff like that. I will be more lenient. I will be more allowing of that. And that's just not the case here. So it's like, yeah, when you're taking all of your stats and you're making it into a video game that relies, even if you choose the best option, like persuasion, blah, 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 you know, I'm going to persuade the doctor to go and have his nurses work on him. Right. And it worked. I had to roll insanely high, right? I had to reload over and over until I got the dice roll that I wanted. It's like when the game doesn't take into the fact that I'm trying to role play this out and give me the benefit of the doubt, and I actually still have to roll a dice, and it keeps on failing over and over. It keeps on rolling a 4, a 5, an 8 when I need like a 12 or an 18 or whatever I happen to need. And so it's really tough to like take negatives in your character, because half the time the game forces, even like when I was trying, you've seen it many times where I try and run up with like Lae'zel or Gale and try and have the conversation, and there's certain cutscene and interactions that no matter what you do, it's always your main character that is interacting with the person, putting them in their stats in the driver's seat about what happens. Like, you can give them spells and everything like that, but at the end of the day, it's like, what did you choose for your individual stats in your main character that is going to like drive the narrative and the story of this game, which sometimes is frustrating because it's like, well, right, but you know, Womp wouldn't be talking, our character with the high charisma score would be talking. They're like, yeah, but this is the first player kind of moment. Which I imagine multiplayer defaults to host. The host player is always player number 1, therefore they're always the one that gets all of those. So I would think if you want to play and host a game, that you would definitely want whoever's doing that to have the highest charisma for all the persuasion and intimidation and stuff like that. Now, you can use other stats for intimidation, so that one's a little, but like diplomacy type, any kind of like dialogue option roles, you probably want a character with at least a 14 or a 16, ideally, charisma score, sure. Do I change to dual wielder? I'm really tempted to do it with the 2 weapons. Because I could start doing, you know, the same consistent amount of damage, or nearly so. It'd be one-handed, so I'd do a little less damage per hit. But then every once in a while I would crit. But the reason I'm getting those extra attacks is because of Great Weapon Master wielding a weapon with 2 hands. So it's like a completely different play style. But it's also exactly like what Lae'zel does. And I feel like I could take advantage of all these awesome weapons and do better if I did something like take dual wielder. Like I still got the singing song sword. Oh wait. Fucking A, did I just realize something? Shit. I didn't mean to open that. Fuck, how do I... Oh, I can't even see that right here. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even level up properly. Let me go back here. Yep. I forgot to check on something and realized something. I think this weapon and its item is contradictory to what my character does. It suddenly dawned on me what I was thinking about and doing. Adamantine longsword. No, not you. The other one. This one. Melody. Class action. Fellar. Ready to sing or shriek. Sing. All eyes within 20 feet have a bonus. Sword will stop singing if unequipped. Stop shrieking if unequipped. 5 turns. Class action. My concern is that if it was a action that requires concentration, it is counterintuitive and contrary to my furious berserking. Where the hell did that power go to? Berserker. Where did that power go to? Extra attack. Rage becomes frenzy, making it stronger. How do I... You? Yeah, you can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. So if it's like anything that requires concentration, my worry is that it would suddenly end as soon as I frenzied. But it also sounds pretty awesome to have like a singing sword while you're going into a frenzy, like you're basically a whirling dervish, right? It's basically a whirling dervish kind of thing. Kind of dig that idea. But again, you get a free attack with it, man. If you kill something or you crit it, you get a free attack. It's so potent. And you get the bonus damage because it's this. You get a -5 plus 10. And I don't think... Ads coming in 1 minute, guys. That is the 5-hour mark. I'm not sure how long we'll go today. My back has unreleased itself, which is great. It's great news for us, but I don't want to push it too badly Right now we're at 5. I think I'll go 6 or 7 hours today. Will be the intent. We'll end somewhere, you know, 6:30, 7:30, something like that. I don't want to push it too bad. Sometime this morning. But yeah, here comes those ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you're not a subscriber or have Twitch Turbo. Sorry, I know I'm deliberating and just chatting and having a thought on this, but it is an important decision. Because it's like, I could do that, and I could take all these other, like, this is a nice sword, but it's also really shitty. But at the same time, I gotta believe that there's some great weapons coming in Act 3. Like, there's gotta be some, like, awesome two-handed weapon that I just wanna fucking, you know, goon over. With the knowledge that if I just wait until Act 3, I'll finally find the big two-handed weapon that I've been cherishing and looking for, that +3, +4, +5, dare I say, weapon that's like epically, legendarily awesome, cleaves through all the enemies with the greatest of ease, is designed for that berserker that's looking for the giant two-handed axe or the, you know, the butcher's sword, you know, the great sword, the guts great sword or something like that. Oh, man. Like, maybe I'm just overthinking it in terms of, like, what to do. Because there's times where I'm like, I should have, like, multiple weapons. I also need to find a bag of holding so that I can store a bunch of items without taking up weight so that I can bring them to like vendors and stuff, like what I was talking about an hour ago, where, you know, I've got like 10 suits of Githyanki plate in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 suits of Githyanki half plate, and then some other half plate armors, regular plate armor, which I can't even use because nobody's gonna wear this. All these Githyanki swords that sell for like, you know, $80. Okay, I'll even take 30 or 40. Whatever. Add all these up, it's like, you know, a couple $100. If I sell off all of this, like these junk items, I might make $2 or $3 grand and be able to buy some of these items that I want. But it's such a pain to have to carry all of this stuff, even for a short distance, to a vendor, and then they have to have enough money to buy them off me. I should do that, though. Problem is, there's not any, I didn't find any waypoints nearby, so I can just warp right back to this exact spot. But I have so much stuff that I should just sell off. I mean, I have all these Githyanki crossbows. Again, sell for $85. But the problem is they weigh 16 pounds a piece. Like, literally, this would be like an extra 100 pounds. I'd have to, like, go strictly to a vendor and sell. Which I can do. There is a couple place. Oh wait, I think the Zentarum place is abandoned eventually, right? Once you get to Act 2, I think they actually do blow the place up and like abandon it. And it's like empty. I think I'm just overthinking things. I think I'm not gonna respec my character to 2-weapon fighting. It's a thought of mine, but I just like the idea of a big giant, you know, great sword or great axe kind of character too much. I've dissuaded myself from making change. I've talked myself down. Successfully talked myself down. Hey, let's have another fetch, boy. Yeah. One more. One more. Good boy.
What path lies before me?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
No worries. All right, so we go back. We'll be healed up. We're back in this place. There might be a waypoint, and I just haven't found it. Also,
I'll give it a shot.
Let's go check this out. Magic mushrooms. What's so special about these? Examine. 2 camp supplies, that's it. Bludgeoning vulnerability. Just some group of mushrooms. Very strange. Wait, let's go back over here. Lae'zel doesn't want to talk anymore. Maybe she does now.
Greetings.
Greetings. Never mind. Damn. Missed opportunity. We think is all the way down here. I think this is where I tried to go and it was like, you can't do this. Maybe I'm wrong.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
Oh, that's like a whole army camp, huh? Oh, I see. Wait, what happens when we get closer?
The countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
Ketheric's army. I suppose I could end them all with a bang. But my target is the Absolute itself.
No match for an army. I am not afraid. Well, you should be. No, you will be. You will be. It's like one of the most ominous moments. That totally creeped me out as a kid. Whoa, Yoda. You just got really kind of creepy. What the fuck, dude? What is this? House of Healing. This is like a different area. Maybe that I didn't explore fully. She's back here. Did I forget to go upstairs maybe? I should look around here more. They're completely benign now. Yeah, like, what does this take us to? This must go somewhere. Where the fuck are we? We're up in the belfry. Or whatever. Button. There's a button? There's a button over here. Okay. Nope. Whoop. That's bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Little elevator. Cool. Press it again. Takes us back up. Okay. Everybody off. No. Everybody off. Lizzo! You fuck.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Christ.
Never a dull moment.
Press the button. See what happens. Clunk. Okay. Library and records. Locked. Mahogany bench. Let's think about things. Press the.
Bring us closer.
I don't.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't want to talk. You're literally just in the way. Clunk. Okay. I wonder. Okay. Hold on. I was going to test this theory here.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Okay.
What to do?
I wasn't sure if it was some kind of recall button for like the, you know, like that situation where the elevator isn't available. Didn't look like it. Okay. Let's lockpick this. Guidance. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down, no. I've got to keep on moving. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down. Down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down. Down, down.
Moving ahead.
I've got to keep on moving. The Lords of Madness. Oh, let's read on the Elder Gods. I'm just kidding. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Nagu. That's I think the knoll. His ravenous hunger is claimed to be mindless compulsion. There is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen gnolls. Yeah. But how are gnolls created? First, a chosen must do as their master wills. Kill a hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Inigo, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the Gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles made their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of a Gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. It's pretty sweet. Yep. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of the, oh yeah, let's send these, yeah. Stock up, yeah. A whole bunch of the, like I said, the creatures.
Anything of use?
Sneaky. Locked. Enough. Silver goblets. Camp. Is that a wyvern steer? Thought it looked like a rat at first. I was like, what is this gross? Imp patagium. That's the flaps in between the finger bones. Right, those are finger bones, by the way, if you're not like a biology nerd. Like, if you look at their wing, it's actually just a mutated, evolved set of finger bones. There is a D&D item from back in what is it called? It's the Patagia of something. But it was literally like the little, you know, kind of glider suit that you can put yourself into, and it gives you short, limited bursts of gliding capability. If you like launch yourself from a height, you can increase your movement for the round and stuff like that. It was pretty sweet. I can't think of the name of it right now. But it was like a little set of leather armor, and it had like little bat wings built into it and everything like that. And you could fight and operate fine within it and all that cool stuff, but then it gave you like a boost. It was like if you started at elevated height and you move to a lower height, you can increase your movement. It was like by like 10 feet. Which is, you know, a lot. You know, if you're going from like 30 to like 40 feet, you have a lot more options. And there were other things that it could do if you go from a high enough height to achieve like velocity. You could actually like glide and fly for a few turns. It was pretty sweet. I had it once on an Thief Acrobat. I don't know how useful those are. I'm kind of worried about them. Like, they make me nervous. It was neat to have. Again, wonderful detail. I love the attention to detail. Like, you can kind of make out what's going on there. That's such a small detail that they drew in. And that's... like, somebody drew this. Digitally, but somebody totally drew this. And that's fantastic. That's tiny work. Think about that. That's as close as you can get. It's a intellect devourer. Like, it's close enough that you can tell what the hell it is. There's the brain, little claws, little lasher tendril things that come out of it. Same thing with these portraits, right? These are really good portraits. Because they made them look like old. These strike me as a little too, some of them are a little too modern-esque. Like, this is like Baroque period, maybe even into the industrial era kind of thing. Like, this is definitely, this gives like 1700s, maybe even 1800, honestly. Right, it's a little too modern, but still, like, this one's good. Hey.
And then they're going to eat me.
All the raids. Thank you so much. Master Junin, member of the Hot Box Heroes. How was the stream? Good luck on them gates. Yeah, indeed. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. Junin, it is late. Thank you so much for the raid. You should give him a follow. Plays a lot of games. He's been doing some rivals, looks like. But, you know, we saw him doing some Subnautica before, and he's playing all the other games too. Variety streamer. Likes the RPGs, the shooties. Playing with the homies. Seen him play some Spire 2. I just this morning, off topic, managed to get to Ascension 4 with all the characters today, finally. I'd been really struggling to get Ascension 4 with my Necrobinder. But I got a really, really strong run with her. The rivals was rivaling. Were you winning all the matches? Were your spider senses tingling? Is he in there? Is Spider-Man in the rivals? You know, I honestly don't play the games. But I think Spider-Man's in there, right? He's one of the playable characters. He's like super annoying. Spider-Man was tickling your cheeks all game. I imagine he seems like he'd be a really, I mean, he's a really powerful, yeah, hella annoying. He seems like he'd be a really annoying DPS. Something that a lot of people don't know is he's one of the stronger, he's on the very, very high end of strength in terms of the Marvelverse. The spider that bit Spider-Man gave him incredible strength. Like, half the time you don't even think about it, but he's like doing shit like webbing cars and then spinning them around with his web. And he's just swinging it around like it's a fucking regular old house hammer. You know, 5-pound little ball peen hammer. He's swinging it around. And that's a full-on car that he's swinging around with the greatest of ease. I got my old Marvel cards and the stats. He has high strength. Right, just think about this. Like, Marvel's Avengers, the beginning of the movie, when Pete, like, escapes from the field trip and goes to help out Stark and Doctor Strange right at the beginning. And they go into that park right down there. I think it's Battery Park that they're at, nearby, something like that. And like one of Thanos's big dudes, I can't think of his name, but the big dude with the big axe thing comes running up and tries to absolutely smash Iron Man with it, you know, and Spider-Man runs up and he just grabs it and holds it, and he's like, "Hey, Mr. Stark, what's this guy's beef?" Right? And he's just holding this guy dead stat, like, in space. He's just like, "You're not going anywhere. I got you." And he's like, you know, it's Spider-Man, and here's this giant hulking beast that he just absolutely stopped its weapon. Like, it's swinging as hard as it can, and he's just like, caught. Haha. You know, and he's a little shit about it all the time. It's so good. Yeah, he's got a really insane strength, so it makes sense. But yeah, we're just I'm looking around and being an absolute slow putz here in Act 2, trying to get as much stuff out of this as possible. I'm trying to level up my characters as much as I can before I move on to this other quest, which may or may not be necessary. I'm level 7. The last time that we tried to play this and I got stuck where I got soft locked, I was level 7. So I'm determined to be over level 7 when we go and deal with that other part, which means doing all this other extra stuff this time. So I'm being thorough. He's very thorough, Mr. Lebowski. Very thorough.
Who are you?
Thanks for the follow.
I am Subutai, thief and archer. I am Hakenian.
We have anonymous follows here. So if you're chilling and vibing in the background and you want to keep doing that, that's totally cool. If you want to come in and chat and say hi. I do see who follows, but we never call them out. Which is dumb. It said I wasn't following. I'm at 10,000 channel points. Yeah, I know you prudish. Yeah. Yeah, you've been here before. Sometimes if you have like a long period of inactivity, it might purge things. It's weird that way. You know, I don't take it personal if somebody like suddenly like wasn't following or it unfollowed you or something. I'm not thinking that you're like deliberately going and being like, I'm unfollowing that guy. He's a meanie pants. Because I am a meanie pants, actually. And I do have my own issues. So sometimes I am a grumposaurus. I try my best. But I don't take somebody unfollowing or Twitch unfollowing you because you weren't here for a long time as something that I'm really worried about. It's good to see you. I don't know the way that it works. I wish that they had better explanations for how it works, but they don't, so, you know. All I know is I have, like, lots of room. It's like 2,000 people you can follow, I think. I think that's the limit. Is there a limit? I think it's 2,000 people that you can follow on Twitch. I'm nowhere near that. I'm not too worried about it. Twitch maximum follow amount. Yeah, it's like, yeah, 2,000 channels that you can follow. I'm guessing after all this time, I might be at like 700. I follow a lot of people. I give lots of people follows. It costs nothing, right? It doesn't cost you anything to be. I mean, unless you have like you're literally clicking every fucking channel that you ever meet, which you know, I mean, everybody has the right to. But I'm guessing I'm somewhere. I wonder how you find that out. How can I see how many Twitch pages I follow? Am I doing this right? I know, lady. I'll be with you just a second. I'm just looking up something completely irrelevant that caught my eye and made me think about things. What is this? What is this horse shit? I don't want this. This isn't what I was signing up for. Forget it. I don't fucking care. What even is this? A bunch of garbage. I don't want that.
ready to cure.
I don't think that it does that.
He is absent. Absence is him.
Shut up, you. We know. Heard you the first time, lady. I'm busy. How do I find that out? How do I find out how many channels I'm following? That's what I want to know. I don't give a shit about how many people are following me. You know, that number will take care of itself over time. Eventually the number go up and, you know. I just want to see how many people I'm following. I don't know where that access is. Anyway, I shouldn't be distracted by that. But that's what I was distracted by. I was suddenly thinking about that. Anyways, point being is like I said, if you know, if people unfollow, people find me to be annoying or rude or standoffish, or they can't deal with my, you know, plainness, my kind of, you know, say it as it is and be very blunt. I certainly wear my emotions on my sleeve a lot of the time. Sometimes I let those get in my way of just enjoying the moment. I've certainly had my share of self-doubts and failings that have even, you know, been on stream. What is this? Lock. Another ball. Yes. Secondary ball. This is when a demon attacks you in other video games. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. Aggravating at times. I don't like the AI some of the time having to interact and have, like, this guy. Sometimes I'll, like, move over here and he'll decide, I'm going to climb up on this table. And it's just like, are you sure, sir? Is that exactly what you want to do? You want to just, you know, we're just going to raw dog this table? Bone saw, another hammer. Another ball. Okay, there's a lot of balls in here.
Better not be cursed.
An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate, and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. Jeez. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. What a dick. Sorry, but, you know. Oh, shit. Let me have a chat with you. How you doing?
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
I bet.
His corpse. It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
I see you have medical supplies on hand. Can you spare any?
I will sell you what I can once I've stabilized the patient. Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No way. Yes.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
I've yelled a lot about the dice rolling in this game and how like what's the word? Streaky it is. You know, you'll run and you'll roll 18s, 19s, and 20s, and then you'll roll like 3s, 4s, and 5s. It's like there's no in between some nights, it feels like. Where it won't just roll like normal numbers to allow you to pass most of the checks. Now that that's sorted, can I purchase some things?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
I'm interluding with a nurse. This is fantastic. I love this. Basic poison. Karabasan's poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed at a constitution saving throw or become paralyzed and poisoned for 10 turns. Okay, man. $500 for one of them. No, for each of them. Or for the set. So that's 125 a piece. A whole bunch of these. 40 a piece. I'm gonna buy the hell out of those. Purple worm toxin. She's got some more of that. Potion of speed. Remedial potion. Here's blinded, silenced, paralyzed, and poisoned creatures. Should probably just buy that. Serpent fang toxin. More toxin. Toxin. I mean, I know it's not all toxin, but let's see. Let's just buy these. Yep, all of them. All of it. $900, huh? Let's see. We'll sell you back your own ball. I like that idea. It's only worth a couple hundred. Oh, demand value 340. Why did I think that it was like much more than that? I thought it was 931. That's our total gold. Here's the actual amount. I'm like, oh shit. I have to come up with 300 or $900. I was like, ooh. No, we're fine. Here you go. Why don't you have that? And then I'll balance the rest out. Nice. Yeah, give us those. Have a great day.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Doing a good job. You're doing a great job. You're doing great, Kylie. You're gonna do it. You're doing so well. So again, it says lock. Like, what is this? I don't understand what's going on. Lock. Who is Lock? Who am I investigating? Oh god, I'm fucking investigating some dead corpse. Fucking... Oh, I see. Great. Yeah, okay, good. Very good. I'm like fucking grave robbing. I wasn't trying to do that. I just wasn't understanding what it was implying that I was searching. Fuck's sake. Grab all that up. Sure. Let's have some more of the creepy music. Like, this must lead up to onto here. Can we... Oh, yeah, look at that. If you just want to climb up on the damn roof, you certainly can, huh? Is there stuff over here to be exploited, then? Like, is there... There must be, like, loots or something. Let's keep on... And that leads all the way back up to there. And we were there. And did we look in here? Did I remember to look in this room? Hold up. Yeah, I must have. Godly Guide, Gilded Chest. Yeah, we explored this room, and then I pointed out the Intellect of Our. It just looked weird from that other angle, I guess. Right. Okay. Okay. No sweat. Okay. But that's the thing. I got to explore all this stuff, and I can't leave it, like, idly by. What the fuck is this? Why is that there? What is that? Like out there, it's like an artifact. It's like, but it's like in game. I thought it was like fucking dust or some crap on the fucking screen. Fuck's sake. What is this on my screen, bro? It's on my monitor. Nothing wrong. I don't know if I said it, but Junin, make sure you take care of yourself. If you haven't already taken off and got that raid after stream self-care, please do look after yourself. Same goes for anybody. I know that it is maybe very late, very, very late if you're a West Coaster. For me, it's kind of early. It's 6 in the morning. We are approaching that 6-hour mark. I'm going to keep going a little while. Keep streaming for a while. Did I just hear? Who the fuck just said hello to me? Oh, that's no worries. Yeah. I love my lurkers. Lurkers make the dream work. Please don't feel that you need to interact with me just because I am yapping away. Most days I try and do my best to fill the hours. Sometimes I forget to chat and get kind of quiet. Depends on my mood, but please don't think that you need to interact with me just because I'm flapping my gums. I'm merely doing my best to chat and keep things going. When I can remember to be entertaining.
That's curious.
What's curious? What'd you see? Oh, what is this? Skellerman. Ooh, True Love's Caress. Fond Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Oh, yeah. Send that to the camp. Bounded by Love, the wife's diary. Oh, God. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. There's times where I wish I could change the angle just to get a better... Yoink. Fucking grave robbing now. Motherfuckers don't need it. Can't reach. Can't jump across there. How dare... The audacity! Who are you? I shall call him Alfric.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Please, please, be all right.
I remember this vaguely. I feel like this is a trap. Like, not the kid necessarily.
Hey! I know you! You're...
Yeah.
Twist 'em up!
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Powerful spell. Where'd you learn to do that?
Druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
How about you teach me those powers of yours?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
And then you'll teach me those powers of yours.
Sure. The vine trick, at least. Maybe some others. But not till you get my Mum and Pops back.
Deal.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
You got it, kiddo. No worries. Go get safe. Play with the doggo and the owlbear while you're at it. Just be careful, the owlbear does bite. He will take off your face. I don't think that it's not his fault. He's not even sure of his own strength. All right, so somewhere, oh, for fuck's sake, somewhere out this way. Maybe we go east. Which way is east? This way? No, this way is east. Doing my best to avoid that underground temple of Shar. Because that gets us stuck in that level, that mission. And that's what caused us the problem when we were out dealing with, what's his name, Kethric. It got us on that loop where we couldn't escape and we had to fight him and we were just getting killed.
She's vanished. Oh, and left a whiff of sulfur as a parting gift.
Wait, who vanished? What?
See
What I
that
missed?
symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
Yep, that's accurate.
Display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
Maybe. Look around a bit outside first here. What's in here? What's in the trunk? Great. Empty. Pool of water, lake, reservoir of some sort. Who knows? Not entirely sure. That is in through here, right? We'll just hop right up. Let's see. I don't understand why this doesn't just go into my alchemy bag. Is it full? No. Why didn't it just go in there? Doesn't make any sense. Like, why does some of the items like just get translated into or transferred into my character's inventory and some go straight into the inventory of the alchemy pouch? Random sometimes, it seems. Fine. Jump, yeah, great. Do that. Scroll of Blink. What happened? Gale, you fuck, where are you?
Lovely day, this.
What the fuck happened to Gale? Brother, what are you doing? Gale, you clown.
Adventure awaits.
Great. That's very frustrating. Damn.
Sorry. That I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. Me, hello. I could hear him and still can't find him. But I bet you can. Sure, but not till you get my mum and Pops back. Then the vines won't last. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any... So you...
Death. You bow or you break.
Who the fuck got hit by that? Strength Jane. 1 turn remaining. Okay.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Bummer, dude.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Murdred.
Have to keep going.
Okay, so we have to be very, very careful this time. And not be idiots and just, like, have old Gale fall through the floor to just meet our fucking doom collectively.
Signs of fallen Dark Justiciars. This can't be a coincidence. It must have originated from somewhere nearby.
Oh, shut up. Let it go. We're not doing it. All it did was cause me pain. Not fucking doing your stupid quest at level 7. Oh, there it was. Hold on, what is this?
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur. Bizarre. See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
All these doors open. Go this way. We're gonna get over to here. We're gonna save our game. Come on, everybody, gather up. A little bit closer, a little bit tighter. Bring it in. There we go. Save the game. I'm gonna take this very slowly this time.
Assume nothing. Let me work my magic.
Path is interrupted.
Yes.
About okay, I'll tell you what. No, I can't because I don't have fucking two. I need 2 moon lanterns. If I had 2 moon lanterns, it wouldn't be a problem. Well, the other damn one's broke. If this moon lantern was fixed... It's metal bent beyond repair. Because I suddenly realized that what I need to do is go up to here to get that, but then he fell and the damn lantern was out of range. I was like, why am I taking damage? Oh, because he's on the ground, like 20 feet below us. The lantern isn't reaching him. Oh, I wanted to take a break while the ads are running. I'm just going to run and go pee. And, there's not really anything to nosh on. Let me go pee real quick. I guess I'll grab a little bit more tea. And we'll stream for maybe another hour. Okay? Be right back.
Can't slow down.
God damn it, Gale. Don't you do this.
Blacketh's will be done.
That's pretty awesome. I wish I could fire this off.
On my way.
Please do not be a complete and total jackass. My little piece had really clogged itself up. Oh, that's better. One more rip. And we'll continue. Okay. All right, this is fun. This worked out very well. Down. Gather up. Love this. Love this. This is great. Okay. This is what we wanted. Okay. So now...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Open the...
With haste.
Around a bit.
Greetings.
Hey. What's up? No, you didn't have to move. You didn't have to readjust. You literally just reach your hand up just a little bit, and you'll find that you can get to the other part, too. See how he...
What's that?
Odd-looking bones.
Pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
But not over on this side. Crushed bones, various creatures. Ritualistically laid upon a slab. Like, that's not accidental. They would be scattered. If it was like a beast that had, like, feasted upon something once, it would be on there and it would be scattered about, right? Or it would be in a singular pile and it would have, like, one origin. This is like deliberate leavings of many different types. What is in here that is going to try and crush me to bones? That's what my question is. Isn't this fun? Such a fun game. That leads back out to this area. Right, second floor. Lots of stuff to look around. Why'd you use jump? You didn't need jump. You literally just climb up. Fucking psychopath. Now I can lie to somebody and say that I was a stonemason. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, where the fuck am I? Where am I? What? What? Where the fuck am... What? Hello? Elevator, right? But like, where did this put us? Where are we? We're in some kind of, like, crypt area or cave underneath everything? What happens when we do this? Go right back. So this seems to be like, okay. So there is a elevator that takes us all the way down. Where is that going? Like underneath this place quite a bit. Huh. Is it worth it though? This is interesting to note. We'll come back for this. For certain. For certain. Ooh, very nice. Hell yeah. I love that for Karlach. That might be enough. Maybe we need one more. Some days it's easy to sit on this chair, some days it's not. Today it's definitely not. My tailbone is just not having it. This really doesn't have much padding. It kind of squishes and stuff like that to my shape and everything, but there's not any padding there. And if I put padding there, I haven't found one that's a good shape that fits it right, that makes it comfortable. I need something like, you know, like one of those gel things maybe. Something thin just to cushion it a bit. That is money I don't have to spend right now. Sweet Jesus, I need a low back massage, something fierce right now. That's what I need. I need a massage way down near my low back.
Here we go.
Okay, this appears to be... Yeah, this is the same thing. Okay. So there's multiple exit points. That's what that is. Fantastic. Now we're understanding it. What's up here? What's this? Kind of looks like... whole bunch of either extra bits that they didn't use in the construction or something like that. Very unusual. What is this place? I don't imagine that there'll be much here. Why? What? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why get on? Like, you could literally go right here and just reach in. Like, this is like a 3-foot reach. That's about a human arm, right? You literally just reach over Maybe lean forward just a little bit like humans do, right? We have that thing, it's called a waist. We can use it to lean and lean back and lean forward and lean back. And then this game is just like, what if I stood on a trunk though? I love you, game, but god damn, your AI is stupid as fuck. Like, literally, that is like, I literally stepped to here. Right there. Look at that. Reach over. Get even a little closer, because you can, because there's a giant gap right here. And you can kind of squeeze in there. And then use your arm and lever it, right? Like, suspension of disbelief, right? That's like a, look at that. Look at that. You're telling me my character with his big ass long arms, long gangly half orc arms can't reach in here and pop off this wooden barrel's lid? Bullshit. Bullshit. This is a reasonable amount for me to be able to reach in. But for me to search there, what did he do? He climbed up on this fucking trunk. After I was standing pretty much here. He then proceeded to run over here, jump up onto this, and then go check it by, like, leaning all the way, again, lean all the way down, because he's standing on it now. So in order for him to search, he has to literally bend in half. Just to reach down there. He has to touch his toes, essentially, just to get his hands on that lid. But that is acceptable, but him reaching over, just a little bit, that is unacceptable. Unacceptable. And that's what we're living in.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. We will. Destitute clothes and some rags. What is this? Keyhole? Are you sure?
Wonder what's past this.
Ain't no way. Come on! 17, you fucker. Spin an inspiration, dumbass! Keyhold Herald. I want to find the key. I don't want to break in anymore. I want to find this key now and see what that entails. There's something in this place. So let's just run over here. Come on, party. We'll all launch ourselves back into the tower of this place. Where was the way down? Ooh, is there an easy way down? I don't see the ladder. There it is. I'm pretty sure there was a easy way down in there. That's fine. Okay, so there's this hatch, and that leads right back to where we were underground. Which I don't know what that does for us. But there's more to this. But more to what? There is a key somewhere in here. Oh. 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 Look at all these goodies that I missed.
Greetings.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for getting in the way. Right as I'm grabbing this, it's like, hey, what if instead you dialogued with Lae'zel for the 30th time? You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Why am I reaching into this barrel or this barrel. It doesn't matter which. Why am I standing at the far back end of this fucking crate to reach into this barrel? Perfect. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where you should be, Womp. Thank you. There we go. Feels a little better. Back a little bit released. That's nice. It locks up. I don't know why. I think it's from the accident. I think it's been damaged and it just locks itself up now. It's like it's stuck in this fight or flight. This leads to here. Great, cool. Let's explore around. Maybe I saw this already, but let's have another look. Fresh eyes and all. Sure. And then this is going westward again. Shut up. There's a key in here somewhere, damn it. Where is this damn key? Wait, stop. Weathered chisel set. Right, but there's definitely a key somewhere. Arc skin recipe. Totally missed this. I actually get what this one person, I don't care if they come back or not, you know, I mean, if they were offended, I don't care. They immediately came in and started complaining about this game without first things out of their mouth. I was just like, okay, man, right on. And then they just kept on, you know, like going over and over again about different. And I was just like, man, if you're coming griping about this, this is a fun game. I yell about some of the stuff too, sure, but like, you know, I don't know. The vibe was just off. But they had said that Larian had reduced this to a point and click game, which I get what they were trying to say. Now they just said it rudely. Was that I can press this button here, alternate, the left alternate button, and anything that I've been standing nearby will get highlighted for me and a name will appear. Right? To like tell me what. And I can hover over a lot of things too. But at the same time, I don't know. But like at the same time, like that doesn't appear. Even if I've like used it before. It's very strange and very particular about how it gets used. Oh, this might be a mistake. Oh no, it's fine. There's stairs.
Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish? Hard to believe that such formidable warriors could have fallen. And to whom?
What? Doink. Hey, a broom. Sweet. Now I too can be Roger Wilco. No, was it a mop? I feel like it was it a mop or was it a broom? It might have been a mop. I think it was a mop. Weathered chiseled set. Seem to be able to find lots of those.
Greetings.
Oh, Lazo. Let me tell you something, Lazo. Let me tell you something, Lazo. Am I like here too early in the game? Am I like in here when I'm supposed to be here later when I have resolved another quest or something? What's the name of this place? I see. Well, that's unfortunately a bit of a... Okay. It's not the end of the world. A bit spoily, I guess. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta go to this place south. So there must be somewhere down here. Like this. Like south of it, maybe? I don't know. Kind of an odd one. I'm not sure what to do here.
Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish? North Rythwin, East Rythwin Tollhouse, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
Baldur's Gate, there's still got to be some places that I'm just missing. Like some places that I need to fill the gaps in. I'm just not understanding. Maybe to the east here. This toll house. Did I go through this? No. Who said that?
Me? It was all me.
Who's talking? What's going on here?
If only I'd left when I still could. You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
What in the fuck is that? Visage of regret. The most regretful thing is that it keeps on sounding like the dice rolling.
It's all mine.
Who said that? I'm not sure what to make of this.
Nothing of value. Filthy, too.
Furzu's up to his old tricks. The damn rat tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfers them to impound and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold, but it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right back, Garangoth will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. B. Rotten cheese.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
I will. And agate. I'm gonna leave that there.
Faye. Jewels and gems, probably. Oh, one's still in there.
Yeah, I'm not picking that up at all. You can go fuck yourself, Gale. Oh, I'm not an idiot. I ain't touching that. No fucking way. 1 gem? Yeah. Yeah. Real cute. It'll just sit right there. Thank you very much. Our asses are not worth fucking 10 gold pieces.
At least it's worth more than their lives.
Wonder, can we...
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine.
Oh, yeah? Look at what? Shadow cursed vines. Medium toughness.
What's that?
A cursed keeper of coins. Huh.
It's all mine.
Huh. Just dripping with gold.
What do you bring?
Pain and death usually. I bring you death. I bring wine? Oh, sure, no problem. Yeah, sure.
Again. Another.
Sure.
It is good. Another.
Sure.
I require more. It is good. Another! Yes! Now, more gold!
I don't have that much.
All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. Ah!
There's no way. No.
The gold is not for me, nor you. The gold is for the tall. Don't you see? Don't you see?
The fuck did she do? 606 hit points. I ain't fighting that. Fuck that. You kidding me?
My faith protects me.
Which way to the nearest library?
I'm gonna see if I can cheat.
Meager, lacking, insufficient.
I don't think there's any way I can defeat this enemy. 600 hit points? Yo, Throg, what's up, dude? 600 fucking hit points plus some ads? These idiots with their 30 hit points each? Ain't no fucking way, bro. What if I steal all of her gold? What if I turn gold to flesh? Yeah, we're in some weird ass place. And I ran into some weird ass lady who's made of gold, and she's demanding I give her all my gold. I tried to cheat. I'm like, I got like 2 grand in gold. More than that. And so I went back to camp and I threw all of our gold except for a couple hundred pieces into my stash to see if like she'd be like okay with me giving her like 200 gold, like all my gold. And see what she said, and she was angry about that.
Follows me everywhere.
Bro, I'm doing nothing to this lady. You kidding me?
Sheriff Vernon, innocent women and children blown to bits. We've got to protect our phony baloney job, gentlemen. We must do something about this immediately. Immediately. Harumph, 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 harumph. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy. Give the governor harumph. Harumph? You watch your ass.
I agree. I agree. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy. I love that scene. Because that pretty much sums them all up, doesn't it? That pretty much sums them up. Let's push her over. I just want to push her over. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Gold lady, huh? Push. Fucking hell. What the fuck do you mean? I've been attacking this guy. I wanted to keep attacking this guy. Can I do that? Oh, thanks. You remembered. What was going on there? 34 hit points. I keep doing that. God damn it, I keep doing that. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart the whole damn thing. God damn it. Did the Death Road not go very good last night? I missed the thrilling conclusion of the Death Road. I was there right at the beginning of it, but that was about it. I was taking care of the rest of my evening preparations, and then I saw that you raided. All died? Fair. Yeah. I saw you raided Pop. I saw you raided Popcorn Cannon. Hard mode? Oh, okay. I see. Let's bonk her. That said 56 points of fucking damage, bro? Civilized character, usually a great trait, but on hard mode, they just leave. Oh, they're just like, fuck it, I'm out. I haven't played that game in a long time, so I forget all the traits and everything like that. I didn't get a lot of them because I didn't play it enough. I have a few. I've unlocked a few characters, but there's still tons of characters like that I didn't get. Like I encountered the dog, and there was some other survivors and shit. I did a few things and unlocked a couple of characters. There might have been a robot. Is there a robot? I feel like there's a robot that you can encounter. Perma morale loss, but great social stats. There's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of stuff. There's like 2 robots? There might be. Yeah, I think there was a robot that I encountered at one point. I don't even know what to fucking do, man. This chick got me all confused. I don't think I should fight her at all. I think I'm being a clown for fighting. I think I'm being a clown for fighting her. I'll be real. 600 hit points, and she starts me off by face tanking my best attack and then turning around and hitting me for 50 points of damage, which is more than 2/3 of my life. It's like on one of my my strongest, my most HP heavy character. It's like, man, I don't know. And she ain't hostile at all. She only got hostile when I talked to her, and then I didn't give her all my money and shit. Then she's just like, oh, I'm gonna kill ya. But for some reason, she won't do anything as long as we're just chill, I guess. Maybe I should just look around some more.
Step forward.
Guilt? Was this the same one? Yes, but I guess you didn't.
No. I thought there might be more to take. Hidden inside. I opened them. Searched inside them.
Smart, the most precious things are often hidden deepest.
I thought so too. But I found nothing. And regretted everything.
People die all the time. Stop being dramatic and get over it. I mean, while pragmatically that is actually true, of course, because people are dying all the time. Nothing stops the grind of time on all of us. I don't remember the number of billions of people that have died over the course of history. It's billions, I know that. If you can tell right from wrong, maybe we can still fix this. Insight, perhaps you'd feel less guilty if you paid for your crimes too? Not with a 4. Fuck, man. Cock ass.
My guilt is my payment. My debts. Bottomless.
That's a bummer, dude. That's a real bummer. Bottomless guilt. But what if it was bottomless fries? Oh.
Something's on my mind.
Give me! Give me!
Give you, huh? Alright. What if we don't, though? What if I climb up onto this tower and go running around on your roof, huh? What do you think about that, you jerk? Maybe all of us go stand over here like a bunch of homies. No, stand over here. Okay.
Seek and you shall find me. That way.
Give Womp a little bit more cover.
Time to press ahead.
It's gonna hurt. Love it. What else? Let's read what that book did. Something, Wraithbone. Wraithbone. The rumor of Wraithwin, author unknown. Land of darkness, land of gold, land of Sharon, soldiers bold. The toll house countless riches keeps, where darkest shadow curse still creeps. The greatest treasures of them all lurks deep within Sepulchre's walls. Tomb of Thorm, O veiled by night, reveal the means of Kethric's might. Scribbled beneath the final verse, it's true, all of it. Lurks beneath the Sepulchre's walls. So something down below is worth a shitload of money. And that's where the curse is. Gather up. Maybe I can break her curse.
I need a quick word.
Let's go talk with a skeleton.
Please understand, I couldn't fight. I couldn't risk losing all this.
Right. Don't want to lose all that money instead of your fucking corporeal form. Yeah, it's... I hope you're really happy being a ghost skeleton for all time, I guess.
No payment?
No passage. That's fair. That's fair, actually. Hold on. Wonder where this goes to. Maybe over here? Let's run over here. Let's check this out. Okay, that's not the thing. Like, I see stuff, but I don't know how to get down here or if I can just jump with a feather fall spell and we'll be okay. Sorry. Let me get a good look at this. It's weird. Let's go outside. Oh shit. Why did I not see this before? Oh, thank goodness. Christ, I didn't know that we had one, for fuck's sake. There have been so few of these. If there wasn't one up here, there wasn't one up here. Yeah. Too few of them. Oh. I want to wrap this part up. I want to wrap up what this is. Where is this basement? See, there you can kind of see stuff down there, but I can't really click on it. See what my character decides to do. I thought he was just going to jump in and just kill himself or something crazy. This game's psychotic behavior, you know, it's possible. I wouldn't have been surprised if it had happened. Truth be told.
I want it back! Want it back now!
What do you think? Check out these roots. Oh, we can climb the roots. Oh, that's pretty dope. It's like an extra... Sure. What about this thing? Can I open this? Can't even interact with it? Sure can climb on it, though, I guess. That makes sense. Of course. Oh, wait. Oh.
Just out of view.
No, stop. I don't know what you're trying to do. Stop.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, we went sneaky.
Right. Time to skulk about. Better be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Maybe in this room? What are you doing, guys?
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Magic weapon.
I applaud your taste.
100 gold, huh?
Interesting.
What happens when I start picking this up? Will she start losing her shit? There's a lot of gold sitting around. She just dumps gold out. So if you just sat around here over time, she would probably drop enough gold for you, wouldn't she? I don't want to spend 12 hours just collecting enough gold so that I can afford her passage. Though. Because it would probably take that long at this rate. Like 15 every, whatever, 45 seconds or something like that. Roots take us up to the roof, right? Yeah. Let's see what good these roots do. Nobody be stupid. Just fucking follow pathing. Don't be crazy. That's good. Good.
In for a surprise?
We're all gonna climb down these roots now, see?
Tasteless and cheap.
What's that?
Let's get going. Come on, open up.
A 30? I can't even get a 30. $22 with a decent roll. Huh. A 30. Damn.
At least it's worth more than their lives.
No traps, please. Here goes nothing.
I don't know where to use this key. Yeah, great. Okay.
Should mind my step.
No way, man.
Don't mind if I do.
It's all mine.
Is it? Bummer.
At least it's worth more than their lives.
Were there roots down here that I missed? A set of roots that led down to the basement? Wasn't it a basement key? Who even got that? Was it?
Sure.
Looking ahead.
Toll house basement key. Small iron key. Toll house basement fucking key. Inspector's memo.
With haste.
Yep, perfect. Spoiled treacle. Oh, man. I could go for some dessert right now. It's like this weird whipped cream and fruit and what have you dessert. It's like layers of stuff. Like cake and whipped cream and berries and what have you. Or various things, whatever. That's a treacle, I think. I think. I don't know, any treacle experts in the chat, maybe? Any experts on treaklage? I can't wait to sell your face. Fucking got him. I'm wearing down here. Ooh. I'm really hungry and I need some fucking sleep or something. Where is this damn trap door or basement door or whatever it is that this key goes to? Hey, Spidey. Down the roots. Okay. Heavy oak doors. How are we going to get to those, though? Oh, okay. Yes, yes. Stay together. Group. Find your partner. Oh. Oh. What's this?
That might be worth a look.
Okay, so there's something here. Clearly.
That might be worth a look.
There she be. Slide this open. I need some advice. How do I start a conversation with the girl I'm interested in a way that feels safe for both of us? I am not a relationship expert. I am not the person to ask. Sorry. Best of luck. Be yourself. Be honest about what you want, what your expectations are, and what you're looking for. I don't know. That's it. That's all I know.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Please don't go looking to Twitch channels for relationship advice.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That'd be some of my best advice. You're not going to find the answers that you seek here. Trust me, I mean that in the nicest way. Just, it's for the best. Oh, yeah. I'm still almost 3,000. I'm 2,500 gold short. Hope you're doing well, though.
Light on my feet.
I don't know who Orpheus is.
Can't risk being in open view. Let's have a look.
Well, isn't that fun? Double damage to undead.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yummy! Mm. Doesn't seem to be anything going on down here. Unless I'm missing it. Yeah, Grave Robin. Grave Robin. Fucking stealing your family shit. Chat, is there something, some key element that I am missing in order for there to be anything interesting down here? Is that what's up? There's something missing? Is that what's going on here? There's just not a step. Maybe this aforementioned Orpheus. Without some cat named Orpheus, we can't do certain things here. Is that what's going on? Anybody? Before I go climb up old Troy's bucket here. Is there like something we're missing?
done. Show no mercy.
It confused the fuck out of me for a minute. I'm like, why is it telling me that it's immune to psychic damage? Is there anything back here? So I'm just trying to check and see if there's like passageways or something. Is there anything here? Do, man. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save my damn game. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm very tired, and I'm not getting answers, and I could use some food and some relaxation. My back take a minute to heal up and do all that stuff. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you all. YouTube, I'll say goodnight to you. If you are out there in YouTube land and you've seen this, maybe give the stream a like and come back again. We'll do this again tomorrow. So look for us then. Until then, I'll say goodnight. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.